Oh lord, my microphone. Y'all. I'm just, no, I didn't mean to close it. I meant to fade it out naturally. Hi everybody, happy Tuesday. Happy Fool's Day. Fuck you, Automon. D-Man, good to see you. Hi PG, hi Geekdroid. Hi everybody, hi Wolver. Howdy friends. Flawless. No notes. How's everybody doing? Happy Tuesday. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, look at him. Look at this man's. Yeah, Holy Bright Room Batman, indeed. I wanted to see the sun today. I wanted to see the sunlight. And so did my baby. So did my mans. So I'll probably mess with the lighting some more later. But we just wanted some fun in the sun today. How are you all doing? Happy Tuesday. Today we will be streaming Sea of Thieves with some lovely folks that you all probably know. Hi Dovahkeen, good to see you. We're going to be playing with my dear friend Chris, aka Wytchgirl. We're going to be playing with our friend Charles, aka Chorles, and a newer friend to me, AvianFae. And if we do !crew, we can link to all of them. Howdy Dwight, hi Jim. Hi Killing, good to see you as well. Welcome in. Oh, okay, yeah, well, D-Man, you did see one of the deaths. You saw Death Queen Vex, who is not Death and Saints, but is another fellow Death name. Good to see you, Vex. Yeah, I'm trying to think if I have anything else to really report. Probably not, just aside from the fact that I'm not streaming tomorrow because I will actually be able to go see my friends. Vex, why does Automata hate you? I'm so sorry. No, there is no other news. The only news I really have is I've just been watching a whole lot of really depressing and awful television, in the interest of, I don't know, keeping up with the times. So I guess yesterday I watched the Harry and Meghan interview, and then I also started watching Alan versus Pharaoh, which is horrible. Fuck Woody Allen. But that's all I'm going to say on that subject. Anywho, I think it's time for a stream, don't you? I'm going to go ahead and undeafen. Hello, Chorl? Chorl. Hi, D-Man. Chorl may be away for the moment, but that's okay. I can go ahead and start a boat. And get that going. Bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop. I'm a sloop. It's her name. It must not like being vexed. I love that. Identity was the one that tagged it for. For fool? Is fool not a word I can say? Because if it's not, I'll change this title. Oh, hey!
Alright, we good?
We're good.
We're good? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and unmute.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, we are officially in the I'm gonna make a boat.
Cool.
Unless Chorl would like to, because I don't know,
Oh, why is... Hold on. See if these services are terribly... Why is this happening?
No.
No, I don't want to say about it. Hold on. I'm having a moment. Hang on. Let me exit and restart the game real quick.
You're totally good.
This channel is push to talk.
Thank you for the
or
follow.
something.
Hello.
No.
Hello.
Mom.
I get that it is for me. So
Oh.
I had
Weird.
to push to talk.
What?
So I'm a little confused.
It shouldn't be push to talk only. Hold the phone.
Hold the phone.
Maybe you haven't categorized Chorl as a streamer, so he
Chorl-
has
No.
restrictions.
Chorl should not have restrictions. Chorl is a pink name, which pink names have next to no restrictions in this server.
Weird.
Um,
Going back to game
Does
capture.
anyone have a crew?
Yeah, when I switched to voice activated thing, it give me this channel is push to talk only. You have to switch to push to talk
That's-
in order to do anything.
that shouldn't
Wild.
be the... And none of the rest of you are like that, right?
Nope.
No.
What the hey?
Let me try and user manage Chorl for a minute.
I'm going to try
Please
signing out
do.
of Xbox Live and signing back in. Maybe that'll fix it.
Who? Whose crew shall we booze through?
Chorl, I just went ahead and gave you a whole bunch of extra rolls. See if that fixes stuff for you.
I will check.
Well, it doesn't currently list you as muted, so that's good.
There's
Okay, it looks
There's
like
something.
it's back to normal.
That... I don't understand.
something decided say. Oh, that's probably why. I don't want to.
Chris, are you okay?
Yeah, no, I'm fine.
Trying to log me into Isaac's account. Yes, I know I must be signed into an Xbox account. I'm trying to sign into an Xbox account.
Hold on. I'm now very curious.
Don't
Edit channel.
potentially. Your husband does not need boosting.
Advanced
No.
permissions. Connect, speak, video, use voice activity. Yeah, Charles, I don't know.
Oh, God,
Huh.
what do you-
You have speaking permissions naturally. You don't. What?
this one?
What? Okay.
Well,
Listen, you can speak normally now. I guess we'll figure it out later. Yeah,
Yes.
if someone wants to make a boat and invite me to crew, I have a tarot time to do for Balfour.
Okay, I'll make boat.
Okay.
sounds good.
Cool. Yeah, just go ahead and invite me in the thing, and then I'll resume later. Oh no, what's happening with my stream now? It's like
We're all having a problem.
it's stuttering. Can anyone else see this? Like when I. Oh, why? I didn't. These are brand new tech difficulties.
Everyone's having problems.
Incredible.
I think it's because I turned off auto exposure, and apparently it didn't care for that.
Bad.
Yes. Okay. Exit.
Laura.
exit.
I'm checking your stream. to
Okay,
see-
yeah. So I had 42 dropped frames
I
there
knew
for
I should
no
have tried this
reason.
earlier.
Huh.
Okay.
I'm not seeing you stuttering any longer.
It should be fine now. That was not smoke fox. That was a piece of dust that just trailed across the screen. It's cat hair. I have cat hair flying around because I picked up my velvet bag that has my tarot cards, and you can see that there's a whole lot of cat hair on the bottom.
Do I have you? Are you my Xbox friend?
Probably not.
Here, I'll do this tarot card.
No,
real
you're
quick.
definitely not.
All right. So Balfour, I got you Seven of Swords again. We're seeing a lot of Seven of Swords lately. Hold, please. Oh, hi, Dwight. You're upside down. I love you. You're so small. Sorry for... see, and this is why I turned off auto exposure. Because half the time I'm just going to be the most blanched individual you ever did see. Fennel says hello. I say hello to Fennel, too. Balfour, Seven of Swords. There she blows. Seven of Swords is, is deception, trickery, and tactics and strategy. Let's see. Instead of going the direct path, you're going through a much hidden back door, attacking where you're least expected, finding and pinpointing weak spots, and taking resources that your enemies would find instrumental in a fight. If this doesn't apply to your situation, perhaps we must see it as a warning. Perhaps there's deception and trickery going on in your life. Someone biding their time and waiting for the right moment to strike. Consider where you place your trust. Magic cards is moral limbo time. Oh, you got the hold please from me. I say hold please all the time.
Will not allow for
No,
it.
it won't.
Wait, okay.
Hang on.
Oh, we still having technical
We're having-
struggles.
We are having every technical struggle that I've never had in this game before right now, and it's great. It's fantastic.
Incredible.
It's amazing. And this is why I hate when games require you to do that double authenticity thing where you have to log into another account, because it's just such a room for error.
I mean,
Am I typing the wrong
Sea of
password?
Thieves used to be a Windows Store exclusive game.
It
Really?
did.
Yeah. And then eventually they were just like, and then they put it on Steam and suddenly it became one of the top played games on Steam. And is pretty consistently one of the top played games on Steam.
It
Well,
makes sense.
Oh, thanks, Costas.
It used to be console only.
Yeah.
Well,
and
console
they made...
only, but you could use the Windows 10
You know what?
stream thing, sort of. It was weird.
That code. Just send me a code. So they're gonna send me a code because maybe I'm entering my password in wrong. Let's try that. Maybe I've forgotten my password.
I believe.
Maybe your password has forgotten you.
Maybe this is the scenario. Everyone's just, my stream's just sitting
Nuno,
here.
Hi, Sincerius.
join the hunt. The
It's good
festival.
to see you. I'm doing
There is
well.
a
How are you
festival
doing?
of fishing.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
that's
good.
right.
Fill your pockets with gold, or your belly with ancient scales. Come and find me, Larina.
Yep.
Hmm.
Next.
The tavern's a little stuffy today, and why not get some fresh air by taking part in
Okay,
our
new
festival of
password.
fishing? There's a festival about fishing? Don't start. Merrick's whole family came to see me recently. They were upset the Hunter's Call were being left out of the bilge rat activities. I tried to explain that it takes more than a pile
Hey,
of plenty
sign in.
Yay!
to deal with ghost ships and skeleton curses, but they wouldn't stop complaining. After an hour of being surrounded by people who reek of bad
Fairgreen,
meat,
thank
I
you for
agreed
the
to organize
follow.
a
Welcome to
fishing
the
event
channel.
so long as they went far, far away. Still, it's relaxing. It's a relaxing way to earn some special rewards. Who knows? It may even teach pirates there's more to a
You must
balanced
be
diet
signed
than
on to
bananas.
Live. Ah! What? You must be signed into an Xbox Live to play Sea of Thieves.
No.
I'm excited to try again. I just signed in. I signed in. Sign me
Oh,
in. God.
you have had another pirate update, I see.
Yes. I am more
Oh.
powerful than ever.
Yeah, your
Wait.
arms are just getting beefier.
Join game. There. I'll just do this.
Are
I
you
appreciate
trying
that
to
anytime you make a female character in a video game, they are always, like, beefy as fuck.
Chorl makes beef. Oh wait. There we go. I was muted. I was like, Chorl makes beef, ladies.
Let me try going to Xbox Live on the internet and signing in through there, and then maybe, just maybe.
Charl makes
Are
so
you,
many beef ladies, he might as well be doing paleo.
Chorl makes beef. Are you okay? So, are you try using the Windows G key and signing in from there? That sometimes has solved problems with me because that's how I have to join Sea of Thieves Cruise is through the Windows G shortcut.
Hold on. Let me try
Oh yes, I have also had a lady update, but I don't actually remember what she looks like.
Oh.
I-
You should use an emote so you can see what your character looks like.
Oh yeah, that's right. Emotes. I haven't played this game in a while.
Let's see.
The emote wheel is there. We go.
I haven't played this since the last time Chorl and I duoed, and I
Oh, yeah.
was called a racial slur.
Oh boy.
That did happen.
And then I said, that's enough piracy for a while. This feels very hostile.
I love this game, but rare.
Mm-hmm.
And their approach to who they side with when it comes to content creators is a little
Ooh! I like your hairdo.
thank you.
I mean, it's not as good as my hairdo, but you know.
Rise.
Oh god. I was gonna say, how are we gonna tell me and Chris apart with our jackets, but then I remembered, I look like this.
Exit.
You do look like Alberta Einstein.
I sure do, but I have darker eye makeup now than I used to.
I do see that. You are Alberta Einstein at a goth
At the
club.
goth club, yeah.
Signed into the right Steam account, so I'm like, alright, that's not the problem.
I mean, I guess you could justify Cloak and Dagger as a
Hey,
pirate
Zach.
club name.
Hey Zaf, welcome to the
Thank you,
struggle
Vex.
party where I try to get into this game.
I'm so sorry.
I know,
I'm
I feel
so
so bad.
This is what happens. I haven't played this game since they released the freaking.
Balfour, hi, welcome to chat. It's been a minute. Okay, hats. I need a dumb hat. Okay.
Oh, in real life?
Yeah.
Alright, start game. Sea of Thieves service is What does that mean? Sea of Thieves service is temporarily unavailable. How are they?
Oh,
unavailable?
just keep trying it. That is always my
Am I
advice on that
right
one. Is
again?
just keep trying. Ooh.
Wait, I have a LARP hat. Because I'm a pirate.
Perfect.
Wait.
Yeah, it's a response.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, Chris has a LARP character who's a pirate. That's
Oh.
Candle, right? Is your character Chris?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Try one more time to log in using, because it's still
I
trying to log
LARP
in
at
Isaac,
Twin
which
Mask.
is annoying.
Dope time.
I have acquired the big gay boat.
Excellent.
Enjoy.
How do you, when you were talking about Google G key and signing in, how do you do that?
Okay, so on your keyboard, hold down like
Yeah.
the Windows button key and then click
Okay.
G, and you should see a place to sign in. Hi, Shaylee. Good to see you. Okay, this one has fruit. Ooh. Chorl has already started the sorting process.
Oh,
I
that.
appreciate it.
Oh,
Yeah,
that.
try
Okay,
try
that's
that
it.
and try signing in from there.
Okay.
I am Master Sort Wizard.
Hells
Sign in.
yes.
Sign in. Yes, sign in with this Microsoft account, please. Sign that with that one.
Yeah. You're getting there.
I think I
We're
know
getting
where
there,
that
we're
hat
getting there.
is.
We're getting
I
there.
am
Just a
retrieving
moment.
the hat. In the
Come on, Cortana.
Have a, I don't know, LARP spear. Whatever.
I've never used my Cortana, and I think part of the reason I accidentally broke my last PC is because I tried to remove Cortana because I'm like, you're taking up space and I don't use you. Turns out she is an absolute essential part of my Windows installation.
Unfortunately. Oh, you know what? They probably updated because I didn't have the Cortana sign up in thing before. I'm wondering if they just did an update and I hadn't been signed in on my computer this whole time because of it.
Oh no, Shaylee, you're right. Your hat doesn't match your name anymore. Damn it. I always like
Cool.
when.
Thank you, Cortana. I don't need you to be doing things for me right now. Thank you. But... Alright, start adventure. Let me in. Let me in.
Let me in.
Let me in.
Oh,
So, do we have a plan?
Nope.
Do we have something we would prefer?
Nope. We
Specific kind of voyage?
we could do. I mean, we could do that one tall tale that you and I were gonna do before we got destroyed by everyone in the server.
Oh yeah, the stars one.
Uh-huh.
All you dorks want to do a tall tale?
Yeah, Tartail would be great. I've never done a tall tale.
Okay, the hat's a little bit of
Oh.
a disaster right now because I put it in storage and I made it myself, and it's the first hat I've ever made, so it's not exactly.
I wish
the
I could
best
see this hat.
quality.
I wish I could see this hat. I wish I could get to the point where I'm.
Heck.
Alright, let's just-
Oh
alright.
wait, I gotta
We're
get
gonna
my.
go ahead and now that I think I'm signed in, I don't know if I'm signed in, but I think I'm signed into the right account now because every time I try to log out and sign back in, it doesn't actually register me as being signed in. So we're just
Am
gonna
hiding?
hope to God I can sign in. I guess worst case scenario, I play on Isaac's account.
Oh, you are hiding. I see you.
And
Oh wait.
Me in.
Oh. Oh. You really are, aren't you?
I'm going
Hi,
to mash
Alex.
the button. I will be let in eventually.
I will
Where else
hide
I can
over
hide?
here.
Okay, I have acquired my
Wait.
dumb self-made LARP pirate hat.
Yay.
This is a pretty
Just
good
have a
place
little,
to hide.
little meditation out here on the deck.
No.
Oh, bye.
I didn't mean to.
Sits here and thinks
I believe in you.
what I could do that would fix this. What? Is there an issue where it won't let you freaking in if you're streaming if things? I know that was an issue at one point. Or something.
Not that I know of.
Hello, Balfour. Welcome to the struggle bus. That's what this is going to be until I get into this game. Because I know there was an issue where Streamlabs had to be on the. There's not a second. That can't be the problem. There's not another hard drive on this tower, so that can't be the issue. Okay.
Wait, okay. I thought your issue was that you can't log in. What does that have to do with the hard drive?
They're logged in now, I believe. Right?
I might be logged, maybe. I'm logged into a account. If it's my account, I don't
Yeah,
know.
Vex, I would love to know why. Wait,
Give up.
why is Automod now fighting
What's
Mouse?
the account's name?
I can't see it because I'm stuck on the start game screen.
So if... Oh, you can't start the game?
I can't get into the game. It won't let me in.
Let me in.
I mean...
I wonder. Hold on. Let me try restarting Steam.
Oh, Mouse, you're good.
And maybe it's something to do with Steam. Let
Well,
me just try.
okay, so have you restarted the game itself yet?
Like 5 times.
Have you verified the integrity of your Steam files?
I have
Oh,
not.
but that's gonna
I'm
be
do
like
that
an
now.
entire... The verifying integrity of Steam files is basically reinstalling the game.
Oh, good to know that turd is a hostile word according to Automod.
Good.
Oh yeah, because I need to like go into AutoMod and be like, okay, let's
Hang on.
calm down.
I just have it
That-
on level 1, but literally,
That-
like, it's been shaming poor Death Queen Vex, who is a mod
going
in
to-
multiple streams. Literally just Vex
I'm
came in
gonna-
and said hiya,
I'm gonna Control-Alt-Delete.
and
Just
Automod said no.
Control-
Automod said, "You can't say he-ya here. That's a violent word."
What is used? Oh, it's because I have Chrome open. That's why it's using all of my disk. It's like, what is using every single
That's
piece
a
of Chrome?
noise you make when you attack somebody.
Chrome
Oh,
indeed.
bye.
Oh,
What
is
the hell is all of this stuff
Chris going on a
open?
journey? Yep.
Going on a brief journey. There is a cloud pretty directly above that when swimming upwards looks like I'm swimming up to a ship from the bottom.
Oh.
And it was a little bit alarming.
Oh.
And all of Steam's tasks real quick. Get out of here, go away, Steam.
Oh, yeah,
Fully reopen.
Automod also did, let's see was slightly misspelled, due to just a typo, and it tried to, oh, there's a sloop on the other side of this island.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, fun.
they're just here.
Hey. Maybe we can be friends. Are you gonna go say hi?
Yeah.
This is gonna turn into me playing Stardew and just listening to you guys play.
I'm not here to hurt you, I'm just saying hello.
That's what this is gonna turn into. Give it a second. Alright. I've reloaded Steam because maybe that was the issue. Maybe it was a screw up there. So we're gonna try that. If that doesn't work, I guess I'm gonna verify the files or restart the computer.
If you're still playing, we'll put our alliance flag up.
Well, you should be able to invite me as long as I'm in the.
Yeah. Yeah, does
Oh,
anyone...
everything's going well. I like your sales.
Hey, it won't let me in. Just let me in.
Let me...
Just let me in the game. Let me pass the start game screen.
And
Anything.
this is why
RV Carnage, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel.
this before getting on stream.
Yeah.
Egg,
What?
egg on our face. Oh, he truffles.
Wait, you think we're smart?
I
I didn't
am
say
not
we were
smart.
smart. I
Well-
just like Jordan and I should have known better.
See if Thieves not letting me pass the start game stream. What does Google have to say about
Jordan's
this?
been streaming for a year, and I've been streaming for like 6 months, and also have worked on like
Is it a year?
various
No, it's not quite a year.
Twitch productions around LA. So like,
My friend is saying sometimes you have to manually log out and then log back in. If you haven't already tried that, I would try it one more time.
Yeah, I've been trying that. The thing is, it will do that, and then it'll say you have to be logged into an Xbox Live account. And I'm like, I'm logged into an Xbox. I just logged in. Does it not under? Because it's not saying this PC.
well,
isn't
question: Are you
authorized.
logged into a Windows account but not an Xbox account?
It is an Xbox account because it's using the old Xbox username that I had on my Xbox 360. So I know it's also an Xbox account.
Hi, Bly.
This is a
No, I
dumb
haven't
name
seen the thing with the gunpowder
that I don't
powder
use anymore.
barrels. I haven't seen that.
Nice.
Important question. Yes, Balfour. Important question. Yes.
Let's see.
Well, I'm going to fish while we wait.
How recently have I updated my I don't know. It's set to auto update because I haven't figured out how to turn that off.
Oh yeah, there was a Windows update like last night.
That might be it. That might be it. Let me see. Hold on. If it didn't update, it should have updated last night because we turned the machine off last night, so it should have updated. Let me see. It's not saying shut down an update or restart an update or anything, so it is updated. I have it on Steam. I don't have it on the Windows Store.
Thank you, Shad.
We don't want to make a scene.
Now, it would be helpful if... Now, if I have it on Steam, do I also have it on the Windows Store? That's the
No.
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 Dang it. Balfour's got a list of causes and solutions up. Thank you, Balfour!
Yes, Balfour,
Balfour!
thank you for attempting tech support. I appreciate you for it.
Thank you so much. Balfour, why do I have things on my stream that are red and bad? What's happening?
Not all
Oh,
heroes
that
wear
means you're
capes.
dropping frames, probably.
Why am I dropping frames? I'm not even playing anything!
Internet connection.
Yes, what is your streaming bitrate set to? Because if it's too high, sometimes that can cause a lot of drop frames.
Where can I see that? Hold on. You're looking at a baby streamer who barely knows what any of this is.
You're okay, you're okay. I am here to
Little
help.
baby.
Little baby stream.
Little baby stream. I don't know where to find my bitrate.
Are you using OBS?
I'm using Streamlabs.
Okay. It will probably be in the same place, but what you do is you go into File, Settings, Output, and you check your video bitrate. There are ways on the internet to judge what your bitrate kind of can be that your internet can handle. For me, I think my computer can handle up to like 3,500 as mine, but I have it at 3,000 right now.
Alright, I'll check that out in a second.
Apparently the default bitrate is 6K, which is super high. If your bitrate is that, I would recommend you turn it down to at least half of that, if not lower.
Currently, the only apps I have used to tech support. Nice. The only apps I have open Balfour are Sea of Thieves, Steam, and Streamlabs. I don't even have Spotify on this computer.
I think I just threw my
Not
fish
even
away. Yep, I just threw my fish away. Son,
Oh, no.
I tabbed back in and threw my fish away.
Cortana... What might be the problem? Cortana's also open because I just used her to sign in the thing, so I'll close her. What might be the problem? Which one?
Bitrate will be the
Just
biggest problem
the one.
for
Just the one.
dropping frames.
close
It'll be bitrate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Alright,
first we should address the
Getting into the game problem.
can
Yeah,
we play the game?
Right.
Yeah. I just closed the one thing of Steam there was, so if that was causing a problem, Balfour, it is no longer open.
Hello, girl. Oh, you're so good. The thing that's most satisfying about Sea of Thieves is if you're playing with controller and you start petting the cats, the purrs are transmitted to being a rumble.
Mm-hmm.
So relaunching the game may work now.
Hey, my chat. Also, Jordan's chat.
be
What
difficult?
are you guys feeling? You feeling a dog or a cat?
Do I have? Okay, I do. Now, will it open Steam to open this? Because I have it through. Yep, it's gonna open
Balfour
Steam.
votes cat.
So the thing is, it's gonna open Steam again as soon as I open Steam.
Geekdroid votes dog.
I'll
So
vote
if that's
dog.
causing the problem, then
Okay,
that's
so that's 2
an
dog
issue.
votes.
Bly votes dog.
Yeah. Yep, it wants me to have
3 dog
you know.
votes.
Alright, you know what? Remember my account, please. Just keep me logged in, because maybe then I can.
Mouse votes dog. Sounds like Maddie's coming out to play, or another dog. I can't remember if you have more than one Sea of Thieves dog.
I have multiple dogs.
I vote monkey.
Keep the monkey.
Ruin's got a parrot named Bluey that I'm obsessed with. I love that bird.
I forgot I named my monkey Mittens.
Mittens! Imagine a monkey named Mittens. Oh, and
Let's see.
Rob
The
of a
dogs
Boat's
I have
guinea
are
pig.
Maddie,
I did
Ayako the
check
Shiba,
for
and
updates
Tim the Great.
earlier.
Or
did
he's a
check
whippet,
to
sorry.
Balfour, I did check
Mouse,
it
you're
for
right.
updates before this, and unless they decided to be really sneaky and make it a secret update, there weren't any updates for it. So that one I already did check. The only things that had updates were Baldur's Gate and Phasmophobia on my end, so I checked that one.
Okay. It's been voted that I get the very neurotic, panicky dog out.
Get Dango.
Jordan, stream meet Tim.
Tim! There's some who called
appreciate
me.
you.
Tim?
I appreciate you so much for this, Balfour. If I had anything to give you, I would. I would. I feel like it's like...
I have created one fish.
Amazing.
I'm already
You
signed in!
created a fish.
You're already signed in! The account or pass... Oh, wait, wait, did I just... No, sign
Just
in
to-
to a different account! What are you
Just to
talking about?
confirm, Ams, you're not like signing in with the screen on your login.
No. God,
Is
no.
it connecting your Steam and Windows accounts? Is that what it's trying
I'm
to
sorry
do?
for all the tech support
No,
issues, everybody.
I have to
How's
be
everyone doing? You all
signed
having a good
into
time, though?
We already did all that, like, ages ago.
Okay.
But, I just forgot my password. Okay, I just remembered it.
Oh, bless.
Didn't you reset? Oh, okay. I was about to be like, didn't
My
you send
brain-
the reset code?
Yeah, no, I was trying to answer the question and my brain blanked on my password. Go to my computer, search
Oh,
bar,
yeah.
search. because
Was it
sometimes
Ash
those will
also?
show-
I don't know if any of you were on for Ash's
Alright,
stream last
yeah,
night
we're
too,
gonna
but
do
wasn't
that
she
'cause
also
we're
having
gonna-
tech
I
issues at
do not
1.2?
remember how to fish, so here we go.
Hype.
Check for updates.
Ooh.
Is it right trigger?
Yes.
If it's an update thing, then I'm gonna have to like pause stream and restart the computer and come back.
Oh, for sure, and that's totally fine too.
Just be like, hang on, I'm up to date. I think I will make it check again though, just in case.
If you
Maybe it's lying.
if you feel any better, apparently it's everyone's tech issues lately. Yeah, Alex had some tech issues.
Oh,
and Ash
god
had
damn
tech
it!
issues.
That was such a big fish. I don't know how to.
Now the other thing too is I know it's not a Wi-Fi issue or anything because this thing is Ethernetted to the freaking router.
Mm-hmm.
It's like
Okay, so when a fish goes one direction,
yeah,
do
Alex,
I pull
but-
it with the direction or
Nah,
against?
Ah.
you pull the opposite direction.
Meanwhile, I'm
Okay.
trying to fix my webcam. Sorry for the slight webcam
I
earthquake.
realized I'm not using oh well. I'll just see if these without a controller. That's fine.
Oh no.
It's fine. That's what I've been doing this whole time. I've never played it with a controller. It's fine.
Oh.
No, I'm using a controller. Oh,
All I have is a PlayStation 4 controller.
Oh, me too. I use DS4 for my program.
Oh!
Oh.
Y'all are
Hi,
gonna
Fatal.
laugh. Y'all are gonna laugh.
Oh
Yep.
yeah?
There's an update. It just did.
Oh no.
the Windows or in the?
The Windows. It like just was like, oh hey, by the way, there's an update out. It's like you're helpful.
Well, the great
Computer's all like, I'm helping.
the great news
Look
is,
at-
you know, we're just fishing over here, so we can all get some fish progress.
Oh, that's right.
yeah.
I'm not supposed to reel in until they're
Until it's
yeah,
tired.
until it gets tired. Yep.
Wait, lift with Dwight, you got it.
Balfour, bless.
This isn't a fish I wanted anyway. I will absolutely go collect my boy and weight lift with him.
Alright.
Hold,
it's 11,
please.
11.
Must find young man.
So if anyone wants to see the other angles of this while I'm fixing this, you can go check them out. Chow Jordan, and I know Wytchgirl over there for anyone who isn't already following them. And Chorl, I don't know if you should, if you are streaming right now.
I don't stream.
All right, Chorl's just here to hang out.
Yeah.
I'll stay in chat and talk until this thing's ready for me to restart it at least, because it's 58%. But
All right, baby. You ready?
so
1.
you know what? At least I won't be late for my stream. My plan was to be, I'm gonna be an hour early for my typical
Hey.
stream. Nope, I'm gonna be right on time.
Amazing.
No more.
This is what I
Don't
get
worry,
for
Dad.
trying
You're
to
okay.
be early.
You're okay, buddy. You're okay.
Oh.
There we go. Little
I mean, you're not
Vance.
necessarily early. You're just following a different stream schedule.
Here, and
Yeah.
For instance, this
Give
is
the
an hour
cameo.
later than I typically stream.
Mm.
it's evened out.
Oh my goodness. Hi, Dwight. Hi. Are you a friend to one and all?
Alright, downloading. It's downloaded.
That's not a trophy fish. That fish is too small.
Come on, are we? Alright, so does it want me to restart now?
Dwight, all of your friends say hello to you.
Are they
Dwight
Dwight's
is so
friends or are they
popular.
Dwight's enablers?
Both. They do feed him. Oh my god. Mouse's rat Fennel is sniffing at the screen to figure out if the cat is real. Oh my goodness.
I'm sure Dwight's just here because he knows when Mama Cat's
Oh,
like
this
this,
is a
it
big
means he
fish.
gets
Oh.
treats.
Oh my god.
Treatos are out of stock. They shouldn't be. They should be on.
Oh no.
I don't know why Treatos are out of stock. I haven't messed with my rewards. So unless someone...
Big fish.
unless someone-
Big fish.
Ooh, is that an
I'm not-
indigo splash tail?
Yeah.
I think that's the rare variety. I could be wrong, but
Well, I'm not going to show it off because Truffles is around.
right. And Tim. Tim would eat it too, I'm sure.
Really?
Probably.
Oh, Vex, I think you're hearing the purring from my in-game cat.
Okay,
one-
so do I cook
one of
the
the
fish
updates is done
now?
Yes. Cook it to perfection
Okay,
for
Mouse
even
was
more
able
dollars.
to redeem cat treats, so that's something else I'm gonna have to look into. You want a
There were
treat?
apparently 4 different
Rare
people
is Umber
that
Splash
found
Tail.
wanna
one.
try
It's
Oh,
two,
okay.
No,
two,
according to
two
Geekdroid.
more.
You want a
Where-
treat, young
where's it?
mans? Come on, baby.
They
This is where I
Stay
wish
there,
I had
stay
a
there, stay
face
there.
cam on this computer.
Stay here.
It would just be my face right now.
You get 2
I
treats,
got the
buddy.
cat.
You get 2 of them. Here.
Whoa.
Well, while it's doing that, let me, I guess, take a look at Streamlabs and see what's
Good
going
job,
on with my
buddy.
bitrate.
Geekdroid, what are your pronouns? Because you don't even have them listed in the
God, how
cauldron.
do I go to a file in this?
Trophy Wild Splash.
That is.
Geekdroid is
that-
he, him.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, he just mentioned that.
Jimmy.
Not oh Jesus to Geekdroid's pronouns. Oh Jesus, who I opened the thing to look at the settings and it decided to spawn the window above my screen. It's great.
There you go, Jimmy.
Also, it is wild to me, Geekdroid, that you ended up, at the very least, knowing of one of my best friends by
Oh.
pure reputation alone.
Wait, here. Hold on.
Target bitrate.
One more treat. Turn around.
Why can't I change this? Why can't I fix it?
Are you streaming right now?
3 treats.
Oh, that would be why. That would be why. Yeah. Okay, I gotta end it. I gotta end the stream and then do it, don't I?
You do.
You do, but you can
That
come
would
right
be
back.
right.
It's okay.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and pause, letting them know. Anyone watching me right now, pausing the stream to fix my bitrate and hopefully get this all updated. I'll be back in a little bit.
I mean, to be fair, like,
Yes, there are bats and moons on Dwight's color. Jim's is just plain black. Because I didn't want them to have the same one, but there were no other collars available, so, Jim's just got a plain black one. Don't bite your paw, baby.
there is a lot of LARP crowd in Jordan and I's mutual friends. So,
Don't bite.
if you have found Jordan through the daisy chain of people there,
Alright, so, Jordan, what was the recommended bitrate you wanted me to put it at?
If it's
3K.
at, I would say drop it down to 3K and go from there. Yeah.
Jordan,
Yes.
might I request you a service?
So, hang on.
I am currently about to catch a large fish, but what is the request, Chris?
I don't know how to cook a fish to perfection.
Oh, I can cook your fish.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
was the service.
Oh yeah, I'll cook your fish.
Oh, I'll just go put it in the food barrel.
Yep, put it in the food barrel. I'll cook it for you.
So the number that's in the thing right
Thanks,
now
Larbles. Yeah.
is 1879.
Oh. Okay. It's for your
It's- yeah.
bitrate?
Video bitrate 1879 encoded. It's got a whole thing.
Is that what it... So... and you didn't change it to that. That's what it was at?
Yeah.
Drop it to 1500.
Yeah, Alex is friends with a lot of the LARP crowd out here, but I guess it really is just coincidence. Because I don't think...
We'll do that.
Wait, no, Alex does LARP, but he like vampire.
I'm gonna drop the call real quick because my updates are done. and
Of
I'm
course, yeah.
here.
Yeah,
I'll
do what you
leave
gotta
it.
do. We got you. We'll be here.
I'll be right back.
Chris, D-Man is saying to watch for the steam plume when cooking. It'll be done a few seconds after that. Alex says he has only ever LARPed once.
Oh, okay.
But he does have LA by Night, which is not LARP, but it is a live tabletop game, so.
True.
What was I gonna say? Oh, and my other tip for cooking fish is when you see their eyes go white, that's when you know that that fish is done. Like, when the fish is golden and the eyes of the fish are white, that's my personal indicator. When you see the whites of their eyes, matey, that's when you strike.
Ooh, you also have an indica mustache there.
As a penguin actually grew up in the LA LARP scene? That's cool. I didn't know that about you. Arr, don't flay till you see the whites of their eyes. What was I gonna do? Oh,
Well, I've put it in the worm barrel.
cool. I
That
will
is good.
cook my fish, and then I will cook your fish. Boop, boo-da-doop,
By the way,
boo-doo.
Jordan.
Yes?
Once they are having events again post-apocalypse, I hope you are ready for me to drag you to
100%. I'll go to Twin Mask. I'll live in the woods with y'all in the dead of summer. And want to die, but have a great time.
Exactly.
This is my last earthworm. I must be precious with it.
Oh, Mouse. I love Shane, too. She's wonderful. Chris, Mouse happens to know Jason and Shane. Which is... It's just a reminder that this is a fun, small world.
Mm-hmm.
Not familiar.
Wait. Oh, God, Alex. I've never been to Burning Man. How is that? Because I know people who are burners, but I've just never...
Burning Man tickets are expensive.
Okay, well, acquaintance of... I know, I mean, I'd also consider myself an acquaintance at best with Jason and Shane, but they're delightful, and I adore them, and I'm so happy that they're engaged. That's wonderful. Oh, I'm glad you
Not
like it,
gonna
Alex.
lie, I thought they were married.
Oh yeah, no, I was surprised. Oh, the only reason I was surprised to hear of the engagement was because I was like, wait, I thought you two were married, but that's also just me not knowing anything. All right, fish is cooked. I now cook your fish. Beep, beep, beep.
This fish is tiny, but it's pretty.
Ooh. Wow, that's a cool fish.
It is. Very pretty. Is that also an indigo?
No, that's the ocean wild splash.
Yes.
Hmm?
I have to take it out of my hands before Tim eats it.
And then I also have this big boy.
Lorg Mans. Lorg Mans.
He's the big beaver.
Does anyone have a non-trophy fish? Because I do want to see if Tim will eat it.
Sure.
I have one in the barrel, but it's cooked. Wait, Mouse, it tried to hold burning in
I have
Automod?
this. Hey, Tim. Where's Tim?
Tim's over here.
What are you doing, Tim?
No, his little ears twitch when he naps.
Aw, that's a
Tim.
good detail. Automod's
Tim,
having
would
a
you-
fit. It needs to settle.
Tim, would you like a fish?
Quit throwing a little temper tantrum.
Yes, he would like a fish.
Yes.
He
Tim-
will eat you.
Tim
Yep,
will
yep,
eat
yep,
you.
yep, 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 yep. Oh, you did
Autobot's
your little
hangry.
Oh, you missed his little dance.
Oh no!
Don't worry, I still have another half of a fish.
Well,
Hang
that's
on.
wait, but I gotta babysit this trophy fish. It's cook 'em. Chorl.
Oh, okay. I will not feed him yet.
I am being deprived. Oh wait, I can't. Oh fuck, I can't take the fish. Hold on. I gotta eat a banana.
Can I
Shit.
take
I
the
got
fish?
it.
I got it.
Yoink.
Okay. Okay, put it in the fish. Oh god.
Wait, why did you? Why do you need to eat a banana? What did you do?
Because my food inventory was full.
Oh,
Okay, where's
Okay.
Tim?
Tim,
Where'd Tim go?
there are some who call me. Tim?
Where the fuck is Tim?
Tim?
Tim. Here, boy.
Tim ran the fuck off. He,
Tim.
He done
I guess He is
RUNNOFT.
a greyhound, so
No, he's a
he's
whippet.
fucking out of there.
Chris, just come
He's a
to
whippet.
the pet barrel and summon him again.
Oh,
Or
one
the
second.
Oh, nice, Balfour. Welcome back from Eggland.
I do want to.
Eggplant.
I just want to find out for my own sake.
Oh, found him.
Oh, where is he?
Oh, did you find him?
Yeah, he's on the front of the boat taking a nap.
Oh, damn
Oh.
it, Tim. Well, Tim, no one's gonna see you over there. Okay, so now we give Tim a fish.
Yes.
Sea of Tim.
Here you
That's
go,
what I
Tim.
should have named this stream. Sea of Tim.
Well, to be fair, we didn't know we were summoning Tim.
That's true. Don't give him that one.
Yum, yum, yum.
Oh, that's very cute. That's incredibly cute.
What a good boy you are! Oh, what a good boy! What a good
Oh,
boy!
baby.
One whole babby.
Take him and tell him what a good boy he is.
Well done, Tim. You are a wizard of the highest order. Go back to your mother now.
Aw, hi, babe.
Timothy is such a good boy.
Balfour, with regards to getting this game, it can be great time. It can also be very bad time. Just letting you know before you make a commitment to purchasing this game. Also,
I will say, even though you and I have had bad nights in Sea of Thieves before, I've never regretted getting this game.
no. I have had many a great time with friends in this game. I've also had some really horrible nights. You know, it just kind of... Yeah.
I don't remember what happened, but I do remember that there was, like, a night that you and I had that was so bad that you and I just, like, stopped playing for 2 months, and I don't remember what happened. I've just blocked it from my memory.
I have two.
That's probably for the best.
Yeah. There was that one time where we were chased by someone who we thought was going to try and sink us, but he was just like, "Hey, do you want an Athena chest?" And
I know. And we were just like, no, what's the catch?
dropped off an Athena chest, pieced the fuck out. Just like,
Um,
okay.
Balfour, the good news is that you can turn off other crews' voice and text chat. So then if they are saying shitty things, you don't have to hear them. It won't prevent them from being shitty, but then at least you don't have to, like, actually hear.
Abbott Costello, Raw, Toddled.
Well, welcome to Zistline.
I did realize that my games, even though like I claim to be a variety streamer, my variety is pathologic and Final Fantasy.
Nice
My-
variety.
My brand is I am either a cat who is a doctor or a very tired, not Russian man who is a doctor.
Oh yeah, Mouse,
Incredible.
the LARP scene in the Pacific Northwest just also sounds really cool, just by location alone. Like, those are some woods.
I've got a friend in the Seattle area that's part of like essentially the Mad Max LARP, and she's like
Ooh.
the Pope of a cannibal religion.
Yikes.
All right, I forgot you're a pirate legend.
Uh-huh.
Oh, is Troll going beneath?
I'm going to the pirate legume house.
Okay, I'll keep an eye on the boat.
What you have
Let
to
us
hit?
know if someone tries to sink us.
I will
You
be.
have to hit rank 30 in
Yep.
3 things to be pirate legend, or like 50.
50.
Rank 50 in 3 trading companies, but it can be any 3.
Yes.
Let's see.
So
Then
right
you
now,
unlock the secret hideout.
Reputation.
I need to get Merchant up 9 levels and Gold Hoarders up 12 levels.
Let's see. None of my levels are showing. Sea Dogs 4.
Oh wait. Oh, there we go. I know, right? Raw, like it's like my there are some people that definitely have just followed me because of Among Us, and it's like, joke's on you, I only play Among Us when I'm invited. Ha 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 ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha ha. Oh, that's fair, Alex. That's definitely fair. Are you all in the hideout?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Well,
I'm just shopping. Don't mind me.
it's just me, a crew of 1, alone on my butt.
I'm coming.
No, I know. I'm just having fun. Hi, my face.
For a second, I thought, hey, that could be a pretty cool sword to have, and then I realized it was 2.5 million gold, so I can't buy it.
Not yet.
Oops. Yeah, that's correct.
Oh.
Not yet.
Oh yeah, Vex. I definitely was just like, oh god, which of Vince's mods are online, because I'm getting a scam in my DMs, and if I'm getting a scam in my DMs, I'm not the only one. So and I was like, who's a mod who's around? Vex? Hello, Vex. Vex, I appreciate you. You're great. Oh yeah, I'm glad we could that the word got out before anyone like accidentally gave out personal information or money or anything, you know?
I'm gonna buy more hair colors.
Nice.
They're not that expensive.
I will be right back.
Can
Brief
non-Pirate
break.
Legends buy Pirate Legend stuff from the thing?
I don't think so.
Okay. Because I'm
Yeah.
not
I mean,
a
you might as
cool
well
enough
buy.
kid.
Everything says unlocked by being a pirate legend.
Ah, okay. Well, you see, I'm currently catching another trophy fish.
Ooh.
I'm doing something to help the crew. Charles?
I'm also doing something to help the crew. It's just,
What, looking cool?
yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
I gotta be our resident mascot pirate lagoon.
Well, of course. You are our mascot, Chorl.
Okay. Now,
We'll
take
put
a
your
look at
face on
these
the
colors
sails.
that I just bought.
just have this face. We'll do it like in one of those minimalist renderings where it's just like a face and some glasses and your hair.
Incredible.
Charles' long locks flowing in the wind. A real anime moment. Just heard a noise from, I think, my cat in-game, but almost sounded like a person. It was weird.
Ooh, this is actually good. And it fits the theming for our butt.
Oh, so it's, large and queer?
A little bit, yeah. Hang on, let me get a better
This is the big gay boat.
hairdo. Show it off.
No, Truffles, you cannot have this fish. It is my fish, and it is not yours, you little beggar.
But what if Truffles really wants the fish?
Oh, I just realized, because I'm a fool.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I was looking to see, oh, okay, awesome. It looks like, so, AvianFae saying, if you guys want to get started, you can, and I'll hop back in once it's working. It's taking a minute to update.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, let's just set sail then. And get to the North Star Seapost and grab the tall tale. Oh, do we want to throw up an emissary flag of some kind?
Sure, why not?
I mean, if we're doing a tall tale, we should probably go Reaper, yeah?
Makes sense.
We shall become the scourge of the high seas.
You two vote for that. I'm cooking a fish.
Okay. Have fun with
Oh,
your
wait.
fish.
I haven't managed to cook the fish still because I forgot I have to put a Benone away to then take my fish. Ugh. Why is it you can only have 10 cannonballs but not 10 of everything else? It's my biggest gripe.
Well, consider, what if they fixed it the opposite way?
That'd be even worse. I don't know what you're trying to get at.
I mean, as we've discovered with the island port that's also a volcano, they do make questionable decisions sometimes.
Oh.
I wish you could have the same number of cannonballs as everything else. Monkey
Right in.
paw finger curls.
Wait, Chorl, did you say something?
Yeah, look at my new hair.
Oh, hold please. Oh, and it matches your makeup.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Oh,
Oh wait,
bless.
if I walk forward just a little bit, it only renders your hair and not the rest of your body.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Wow.
Incredible. I'm just hair. Don't mind me.
Interesting to see the geometry.
Cursebreaker and solely composed of hair.
Wow.
I
Disembodied
am only
hair.
my hair.
Oh wow.
Got another trophy fish?
Yeah, I got a ruby splash tail while you were, messing around in cool pirate land.
Did you vote, Charles? Did you throw
Oh,
in
I did not.
skeleton?
Where the fuck is the skeleton on this island?
Skeletoni is this way.
I think I
Aw.
remember.
Balfour, tell Gwen I say hi. Tell her she is a good cat and a pretty cat.
Oh yes, I do remember. Hit.
Wah la la.
Beepers bonds.
Beepers bonds. My desk is half decor, half rata running course.
Okay, so where are we going?
We will be
To the
going
North Star Seapost.
southwest.
Southwest.
Oh, that was a
I
deed.
will increase the anchor.
Increase the anchovy.
Increase the anchovy. I love it.
Oh my goodness. Hi Gwen. Hi Kitty.
And
Good
then I will
kitty.
deposit the snails.
I've already deposited the snails, don't you worry.
Oh shit.
We're on the move!
Southwest?
Yes.
Yep.
I have already marked it on the map. Big southwest. That's the direction we're going.
Southwest.
Southwest. Southwest. Oh wait, the snails go this way. Oh, I forgot to
yeah,
turn my
I should
captioner on.
probably-
I'm so sorry. Thank you for that follow. Let me turn my captioner on real quick.
What?
Is this the first time I've noticed my Nightbot, or my Nightbot telling me? Yes.
What? Can you believe we have a
Ta-da.
tailwind?
And now I should have closed captioning.
I'm
Yep.
nervous.
There we go. Yay, Dad is here. Hi, Dad.
Hi, Dad.
Anyway, since I can't see through these sails, I will rely
Yep.
on you.
I'm keeping lookout.
I tried to get sails that were at least slightly better to see out of, but
Oh, there is another player boat ahead of us.
what kind of player boat?
I cannot tell yet. They are hiding behind Beeper's outpost.
Beeper's Outpost.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Dad, can you ground Nightbot, please? Because my Nightbot is it is is chastising people for no reason.
Also, we're gonna need to head west by southwest from here.
Let's see. That would appear to be either a sloop or a brigantine.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Actually, it's almost certainly a sloop. I don't see any other sails.
Um,
But
my
a little bit more to the right.
my closed
get
captioner
between
I
these
have to
two
turn
rocks.
on manually
Okay, we're
every
going
time,
between them.
and so if I forget and you want closed captions
Oh,
on,
there's
just
a sloop ahead.
always say something.
Fishing up a sunken ship.
Oh, that's fun.
Oh, not those rocks. Back to the left. Back to the left, please.
Wait. Where's the wind going? Oh my goodness. Dad
Oh, we are
says
absolutely gonna hit this rock. Oh, maybe we're not.
hard
It's
left.
gonna be close.
Hard left.
Donk.
I got it. I got it.
You can see why, when you said we're gonna go through these two rocks, and those two rocks were the only two I could see through my very limited field of view.
I mean, you are allowed to use your own judgment.
There's
so
no
I
more
guess
water
it's
in
hard
the
when
bilge.
you
We're
can't
okay.
see the-
And now we
I
need to
thought
be going.
You were just like really trusting. Honestly, I shouldn't have turned back to the left.
Due west,
Probably.
but we are also now going to hit this rock, so,
No, we're not. Oh, yeah, we are.
yeah.
Oh, we absolutely are.
No, we're not.
Incredible.
Oh my goodness. Troll, I love your hairdo. It's really pretty.
Thanks.
Alright, Chris, we are now
I
heading
enjoy
basically
Spirit
due
Galleons, but that's because I hate myself.
west whenever you
Wait,
get a
what?
chance.
Geekdroid said he hates steering galleons, and I said I like
Ah.
it, but it's because I have a large amount of self-hatred.
Oh no, Grease! Grease known. Oh, I see it over there. It's
I
off
like
to
steering.
port side. There is also.
I like steering boats because I'm good at it.
Oh, that's a ghost galleon over there.
'Cause
That's
I'm
okay.
a pirate legend. That is a player sloop in the distance as well, but
Eh.
I think they just finished salvaging that sunken ship and
It-
then bailed.
Is player sloop. They are not threats unless they decide to become
Yeah.
one. And if a player sloop wakes up and chooses violence, they have me to answer to. AKA Queen of the Canones. I'll start blasting.
Canon Quen. Okay, raise the sails so that we don't run past the outpost.
Yep, brazen.
Though theoretically, I could just cannon myself onto the sea post and then.
But we have fish that we could sell.
Oh, true. That is another thing that we can do.
I will set truffles on them, Geekdroid.
Is the sea post that chimney stack over there?
Yep, to the right.
Little wooden.
The ghost galleon has made a decision. And it's
has it?
to come visit us.
Oh, it has. Okay, battle time.
Is that a player galleon off in the distance? Yes, it is.
Okay, let's go to
Goody.
half sails.
There are 4 of us, or 3 of us on a 4-man boat. Ah!
I will take the wheel for this battle.
Oh fuck! I missed. I was just a wee bit short there.
Well, the question is, would they have? Because they did not do the aggro music until just now.
No, that's
Yeah,
true.
they would have. They absolutely would have.
But I woke up and chose violence. I'm just praying that this player galleon does not also, but it's not like we have anything aboard other than fish.
True.
The ship is it turning around? What's happening there?
Yeah.
Oh,
Jordan does in fact choose violins.
Choose
Ooh.
violins.
Nice explosive barrel.
Thanks.
Go deliver that if you would, please.
There's another explosive barrel in that general area, so just watch out on that one.
Welcome back, Dad.
No, that's crate of silks.
Okay, time to fall down the. Oh, I see it. I see it now.
Oh, you're not gonna give that ship the explosive barrel?
No, I want to save that for players.
Okay.
Because if they fuck around and find out, they really ought to know. I'll go repair the hole in the boat.
Okie dokie.
I got 2 cannon shots off before I had to go downstairs, so we're good. We're good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you shouldn't actually hit the masts with chain shot, is what I'm learning.
Just hit the boat with a chain shot?
No, you want to hit the deck
Okay. And
where
that'll...
the masts are.
Ah, okay, because I've always tried to just hit the mast.
Yeah, the hitbox is really finicky, so...
Oh, that missed? That didn't.
Be sure to hit the skeletons on the cannons so they can't shoot back.
Yep, 100%. Ow.
I can't turn the wheel right now.
I'm repairing the butt. Oh, God. That's quite a few holes in the butt.
I'm going aboard!
Why? Why?
To fight off skeletons, I guess.
Okay.
Yep.
I know, I'm just
I'll just
concerned
shoot
as
their
that
boat.
leaves 2 people on the galleon. Okay, below decks are fine. I'm coming back up. Butt is successfully repaired. I have nothing I can currently shoot. I'm also taking a look around to make sure we aren't going to be ganked by that other galleon. No, there's a sloop around that is some small emissary that's coming this way? Question mark?
So I cannot, in fact, smack a ship hull with a sword.
You don't say.
You don't say?
Okay, I'm gonna
What
turn
just
us
shot at me?
right. There's a skeleton in
Oh.
the crow's nest
Oh,
taking dot shots.
what a rude dude.
Wow. That ship's really getting out of here.
Bye, Chris. Oh, please tell me that lands. Damn it. Dagnab. Alright.
I just robbed their fucking food barrel. I'm back at full health, baby!
Baby!
Nice.
I have no angel from which to shoot.
Now you do.
Oh, thank you. Haha, take that, you fools.
There we go. Now
Bye
I'm
bye.
Oh, bye, Grease.
But they have some nice loot on this one.
Nice.
Balfour, that is a very controversial opinion that violas are better.
I think actually that might not be so controversial.
Really?
I could have I wonder. I think alternate universe Jordan, had she learned the viola instead of the violin, may have kept with it. But that's just a theory. A game theory.
A hypothetical.
Where'd the boat go?
It's in front of us.
Oh, okay. I walked to the back of the boat because I got confused.
I feel like I did some work.
Oh, definitely. You kept the enemy skeletons off of us, so we could just fucking do whatever we wanted.
Why
Go
won't
get more
you die?
cannonballs.
That one missed. Okay.
I also robbed them of a bunch of cannonballs.
Neat.
A good thing to do. This is
Let's
silly.
raise the sails so that we can turn better.
Yeah. This is a silly game.
Wait, what is that? Is that a people? Is that a people in the water?
In the water?
Where?
Yeah, on the right. Thought I saw.
Yeah?
People.
That is a people.
Are they coming after us?
Get out of here. Get out of here. Where'd they come from? The sloop has like...
I think they launched themselves out of the sloop.
We have nothing aboard.
They're coming up the ladder again.
Not that they know that. I don't see them.
They
Oh,
just-
okay. Sure. All right.
I'm so confused.
Well, how did they think that was gonna go?
I couldn't tell you.
Oh, we've upgraded Reaper ranks.
How?
Wait,
We
raise
killed
the flag.
somebody.
Oh.
Sails again.
Yeah, snails are being... Wait, lowered
Yeah,
or...
raise.
Oh, okay, raised. Gotcha. Raising.
They usually shouldn't be more than half sail during combat, but now we need to turn, so we need them all the way up.
Yeah.
They sank?
Nope.
Nope.
They are very low in the water, though.
I'm just still so confused on what that person thought was gonna happen.
Me too. Okay, give me half sail
Yep.
on the main and forward mast.
Giving half sail.
They're coming around very slowly, and I'm gonna try and cut them off.
The pirate ship?
No.
That's
The
not
ghost.
half sail.
That was full sail. Oop.
Yeah, well, we're
Let's
pretty
see.
far
Instruments
away.
I
so-
play or used to play guitar, ukulele, piano, trumpet.
The double check below decks, make sure we're not drowning. Okay, yeah, we have no holes.
Yeah,
Good
we're-
job, Jordan.
Thanks. I'm really keeping this butt together here.
Wait, are they sinking now? It's hard to tell.
No.
Yeah. I'm slowly gaining on them, swimming.
Neat.
So maybe
I mean,
they
they're
are.
not sailing away from you, so.
I
Wait, is
will-
somebody in the water again, or oh no, that's Chris's mermaid.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
Chris's mermaid. I'll give you more sail so we can catch up to him.
Yeah, good idea, and point him in the right direction.
No. How dare we? I hope Amberly's doing all right.
They just launched the game again. Oh, and now the ship's turning the opposite way. No, get back here, you asshole.
Get destroyed.
Oh, that's quite a few pieces, Balfour. There we go. I'm raising sails to half.
I am swimming in the
Sounds
opposite
good.
direction of our galleon now.
Should have a shot with
Yep,
the cannons
it's coming.
just about now.
Yeah. Should have several shots.
Mermaid! Oh, mermaid!
Please sink. I beg of you. We are
they're
so running
sinking
out
now.
of cannonballs. We have about 30 left aboard. We're gonna need some more.
Pretty sure that's a sunk gal. Yep,
Yep,
they're dead.
that's the
Aha.
All right, I am raising sails fully. Oh, we did it. Huzzah. Well done.
That should replenish our cannonballs. Hopefully.
I've got bad news.
What?
What's... Oh.
I stole most of the cannonballs.
You can only take 10. What do you mean
Yeah.
you stole most of them?
I stole most of their cannonballs.
Sounds good, Alex. See you in a minute.
Explain yourself.
I don't think they had that many cannonballs.
Well, it should spawn some storage crates for us.
Oh,
Okay.
here comes the loot. Here it comes. It's coming right now.
Ooh. That one really bounced.
Should we
You should
drop anchor?
turn the boat some more. It's pretty far.
Yeah. I'm gonna turn us a bit to the left.
Oh yeah, that's a bit far out.
Uh-huh. Hmm.
Now we have to hurry and get this all before the server resets.
Mhm.
It's a little bit of sail.
Ritual skull. Looks like we're gonna have some ore.
Okay, anchor.
Here, I will.
Sail.
I'll help Chris with the offloading of items, or the.
Sounds good.
That sloop is behind us, I think, but they're far.
Okay, I'll just stay in the crow's nest and keep a lookout while you two
Yep.
loot.
I shall start running the things. Oh, Mouse, enjoy your lurk as well. give Fennel his bath. Also, when you return, you should let me know what giving a bath to a rat is like. Oh, Kraken has a coffee rum? I just know about Kraken's normal rum.
Coffee rum sounds good.
Coffee rum does sound good. But tomorrow I shall have some wine. Hehe.
Tim, did you just pee on the deck?
What?
I just heard like a constant little patter of water, and then I turn and like Tim has just started walking away. I'm like, did
Tim?
you just pee?
Timothy?
I mean, to be fair, where else is he gonna go?
Fair.
So far, I've put all the treasure on the bed, aside from the storage crate, which I'm putting near the mast. Oh, how's
I have
about?
news.
Yeah?
There's another skeleton galleon.
Oh, Christ.
west.
I'm gonna not fight this one. I do not choose violence. Bathing a rat is like a tiny, more squirmy cat with sharper claws that poops when it's angry. Oh no! I mean, listen, who doesn't poop when they're angry?
Okay, looks like it's not coming after us, which is nice. Did we get all the loot?
Yeah, we have all the loot. Let's just sell these fish and start this tall tale. Oh my god.
Sounds good.
I am going to navigate the storage crate belongings into the proper crates.
God, what a beautiful
Okie
mess this has
dokie.
been.
I will point us in the correct direction.
Neat.
My beautiful hair will show us the way.
Enjoy your lurk, Balfour.
Geekdroid confirms the dogs do pee.
Oh, yuck.
Very
But can you
interesting.
pick it up with a bucket and throw it at an enemy pirate?
Not yet. Not yet.
But you can throw up in a bucket and dump it on someone.
Ooh, I hate that.
Oh, you didn't know about that?
Enjoy your lurk, Balfour. No. In what world would that occur to me?
But there's a bilge rat challenge that you can, if you successfully do it to an enemy pirate, you get some doubloons.
I'm so happy for them.
Also, Shaylee, I'm watching this ship killer thing now.
It's the only chance we've got. We have to rock that. Oh,
Raise shales, please.
Okay, hold please.
I do not have shale, I'm not a geologist.
Oh, wow, Shaylee. I feel bad that they killed a sloop, but it sure did work. That did destroy that whole entire butt.
Is it flying? Well, we should be on the lookout and see if that sloop had any any treasure.
Any treasure.
Well, they did have a emissary flag, but now there's 2 sloops.
There is another sloop.
Well, again, we know what to do with cheeky sloops around these parts. I'm collecting some of our fish for sellings.
Ooh.
Hello, person. Please buy my fish. Ooh, I got a commendation. Or an Xbox
Nice.
achievement, sorry.
Can we sell trophy fish to Reaper Man?
I don't think so. I think it's just the Hunter's Call.
I don't know. But yes, Kodoroku, in fact, we do see cheeky sloops that think they can come up on us and gank us with one person. Yes, we do.
It is a Reaper sloop.
Yeah, that's the same person I think that tried to kill us earlier.
Huh.
They shot themselves out of a cannon.
Did they just do it again?
Yep, they're trying it again. I don't even know where we vote for this tall tale.
Hang on, I gotta...
Hang on.
Surely there's a book around here. Oh, there it is. I got it. I got a vote.
Neat.
I hope they sail their tiny little sloop into the island while they're attempting to murder us.
That would be funny.
My Eye of Reach and I will go to the crow's nest and attempt to do an murder.
Oh, there's this stupid looking book.
Alright. I'm looking. I don't see them yet. I don't know if they're coming. They might try it again. They might be cheeky.
I've dove myself into the sea to see if I can see them.
Where did all of our, Oh, I see them. Or I see their mermaid. I don't see them, though. So they're near. Oh, there they are.
Where?
They're near their mermaid out there in the sea. Let me see if I can, I missed. What is their plan?
I don't see their mermaid.
They're now below the water. I can kind of see where they are.
Yeah, I see their mermaid now.
I see him.
I also see them.
Oh, they're being chased by a shark. Oh my god. Snipe them from underwater.
Oh, you got them?
Ah! Hi, crudely drawn swords! Hi, everybody. Thank you all for the raid. Welcome in, folks. You may know me. I'm Jordan. I'm an actor and streamer and live in Los Angeles, and I love all of you, and I'm glad that you're here. Thank you for coming over. Thank you for the raid.
Question.
Yes?
Do you think if you try and interact with someone else's mermaid, you are taken to their ship?
Probably not.
No, I think you are taken to your own. But yes, thank you all for coming in. Hi. Hello. Okay. Oh wait, I have to scroll back up in Discord and see. Just making sure Amberly wasn't waiting in a voice channel. They are not. I hope they are doing okay. Alright, so
that sloop, which probably has a person on it by now, it looks like it's caught fire because, the ghost galleon is, pursuing them.
Why? Like, I don't know why they're coming over here.
Long shot.
Like, oh, thank you, Geekdroid. I also just, you know, I like to make sure that my mods have to do as little work as humanly possible.
Imagine if there was a way you could, like, just wholesale steal a ship. Like, you've murdered the crew, you plant your own flag, and then you are the new owner of the ship.
Ruin, thank you for the Twitch, baby. 9 months of Ruin, yay. Oh my god, you got a red hat now, Ruin. That's beautiful. Thank you. There we go.
Oh, right, I should probably look at this quest shit.
Yeah, we probably should. I just realized, like,
Face
we've been
the North
spending so much of our
Star.
time. Here they come again. They're coming back. They've turned their boat around and are coming this way. Like, I can do this all day. Let's see. Sleeping Bear, Obsidian Arrow. Oh, wait. Are we gonna have to look at the constellations at night?
Maybe?
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Geekdroid, confirm. Is this something we have to wait for night to do?
Oh, you don't have to wait for night. Geekdroid said no.
Okay.
Oh, wait, or Geekdroid said no to the has there been much death so far, which also no. There has not been much death so far.
No,
Wait.
you do not have to wait for night.
I hear cannon noises. Oh, it's because the sloop, yep, is, I think, still in the ire of that galleon? Also, no, you don't need to wait. Okay.
Well, I guess we just sail north since it says face the North Star.
I can see the island where we left it hidden out of sight. Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Ampus, thank you for that follow. Thank you. Is north...
Maybe...
wait, north is that way? Oh, north is
Yeah.
that way. Listen. Again. We can teach this slooper a lesson for the 3rd time. How many times do we need to teach you this lesson, old man?
I think
Posture
we
check, thank you.
scraped the docks.
I appreciate it.
Vibe check.
Oh, posture check. To make sure that I'm not sitting like a complete and utter gremlin. Oh god, did my game just
like
freeze?
me?
Yeah. But I appreciate the posture checks, because normally I am sitting like a maniac.
I should probably posture check myself.
It's... Oh god, I just realized how horrifically overexposed I am, and I'll probably have to close my windows soon. I just wanted to see sunlight, damn it.
Yeah, those are just barrels.
Yeah. I wanted...
Oh, there's a boat. Oh well.
And a
Ooh,
boat?
I think that's the island.
The one to our
The northwest.
northwest. Okay.
Yeah. Is probably going to be all the way west once we get to turning the right direction.
You mean that one in the distance, past the
Yeah,
player
past the rocks.
past the player suit?
No, to the northwest,
Yeah, but you have Big Mac pizza?
to the left of the players.
Oh, yeah.
My friend did give me a $50 Grubhub.
Oh, nice.
Straight from here. Probably turn left later. I would be using the correct nautical terms, but I totally forgot them.
Oh, left is port, right is starboard.
Oh, perfect.
Hello, we come in peace. We wish you a very nice day.
Hello.
I'm going home.
Home?
Yeah.
I keep hearing, like, their cannons, somebody's cannons, anybody's cannons. And I don't know who it is.
Is
Oh,
that a
they're
player
Order of
galleon in the
Shoals.
distance? Or
No,
a-
that's a Ghost Galleon.
well, they just
Looking at a
very
different
poorly
direction.
tried to shoot
Oh,
us.
fuck!
The player suit did.
Pardon? Pardon?
Player-
There's a Meg here.
Oh?
What? Or, wait, sorry,
No?
did you all hear that?
No.
I just got Meg attacking music and then it disappeared.
Huh.
That's why I was, like, freaking out for a moment.
Hello, I said we come in peace.
Fucko.
The island is to port. We should probably raise
Oh,
sail.
they have a Meg. And they're shooting at us. But you see, Chorl, there is a problem.
Yeah? What's the problem?
Called the player sloop would rather fight us than the Meg.
Interesting.
Anyway,
I think this is
Aw.
it.
Aw, Fennel.
I could be wrong, but I think this is it.
oh, we've
Oh,
been
about to
nope,
take
they are
some
getting
damage.
attacked.
Oh, no, yeah, it's them.
They're in the water now.
They're just gonna let their boat sink?
Yeah, because they just want to kill us instead, and they have a level 3 emissary flag. Like, why are they fucking around like this?
Person baffles me.
What's
I'm
their
gonna
aim?
I'm gonna explore Lonely Isle while you two figure that out.
Cool.
Okay.
Chris takes sheep. I will go get some throwables. Well, Balfour, I would save them from the Meg, but they have shown that they are not interested in kindness, only in foolishness.
By the way, we are now cannon-y.
We're far,
Okay.
though. We're really far.
No. I meant you can shoot.
I know, I'm saying I won't be able to hit that shot. We're a bit too far for me to comfortably make it. I don't think they're back on their boat. I think their ship is just sailing.
Could be.
I mean, let's just see. Let's just see if I can,
Sank it.
That was a bit... Actually, that was close. Yeah, Ruin, that's the best part. We didn't do a damn thing against this person, but they've tried to board us 3 separate times and attack.
Ooh, a lantern. Was I right?
Oh, they're back on their ship. Oh, they hit us. Oh, okay. Alright, sure. I'm working on repairs. Oh, okay, they're doing
Okay,
alright.
hanging lantern. Okay. So I am in the wrong place.
The Meg's back.
Yeah, I hear it. I'm focusing on repairing the ship right now. Because we're taking on water and there's only 2 of us on this boat.
I'm on the way back.
Thank you, Chorl.
Just had to make sure that was indeed the wrong island.
We have a hole somewhere that I can't find, I think. Huh.
Are they on our boat again?
I don't think so.
Or no? Okay.
If they are, they're not.
We're sailing right into. You got that, Chris?
Yep.
Cool.
Anchor, please. Yep.
Now we're good.
Okay.
Yeah, I would like some sails though, so we are not hanging around.
No, I know. I'm.
They're
Are they swimming at us again?
no, they're
No,
swinging.
we want to
around.
raise the sails so we can turn faster.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, I want to raise the sail. Oh, no. I mean, I want to leave.
Well,
Why?
I want them to be sunk so we can continue on our quest in peace.
Okay.
Because they aren't going to leave us alone at this point. They've made it very clear that their whole thing is they really want to get us. And they are very small, so we can destroy them. And eventually... Yeah.
Wait, are they just leaving? I can't tell. I can't tell what their goal is.
Okay, well, we can't make that shot, Chris.
Never know.
I mean, sometimes you do.
that one...
Oh, our mastiff damage.
That one I lobe you, but did not have faith. Am not George Michael in this moment.
Oh wait, no, we want to continue turning right. Raise sail so we can continue and drop anchor.
Okay. Yeah, Ruin, the bloodlust has taken its hold.
Okay. Raise anchor time.
Okay. Ugh, I'm gonna have to fix my camera settings after the stream. There's a weird delay.
Oh no.
Yeah, I looked over at the window and I realized that my speaking is not in sync with my camera. Oh, here they come.
Yeah.
Hello.
I'm ready.
Oh, are you going for it?
Well, I'm gonna throw a fireball at him. Oh, got him! Okay, I'll, help repair and also just... Come on.
All of our sails are turned
Clap.
wrong. Fucking
I
way.
boarded them, but I didn't expect there to be two.
Oh, there were two.
I thought it was just some solo idiot. I'll be right back.
Maybe
I
their
just dork in my room.
maybe their friend is here now too. Okay. Snails.
One of them was on fire, though.
Yeah,
I don't know why that happened.
I did that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, it's in sync on all of your ends? Okay, that's good. It's not in sync on my end. I don't know what's wrong. Their ship is now very on fire.
Nice.
I think that's still pretty long to be launching that many cannonballs, but I like your spirit. I'm just concerned about our number of resources.
Yeah, especially since we dumped so many cannonballs into the
Yeah.
galleon.
There is, so the storage crate is on the main deck. Wow, they really don't give a fuck about putting out their ship, do they?
Guess not.
Ah, alright. Chorl, are you on the boat?
Yeah.
Okay. Nice, well done. Okay, lead a little bit less. There we go. No,
They
no.
have abandoned their ship.
Which means they're probably coming onto ours.
I'm getting in a sword fight with one of them.
Oh.
I think I killed him?
Yeah, you're no longer in combat, so I think you're good. I'm gonna raise the sails a little bit more so we can turn.
And
Yeah?
the fucking rowboat sank.
rowboat?
Wait, they were coming over in their rowboat?
Yeah.
What? Okay.
Okay, we are pretty low on cannonballs, so I'm gonna
Yeah.
stop taking pot shots.
Where? Yeah, that was my whole thing. Where did the storage crate go? Because I had one here on the main deck.
I think Chris unloaded everything,
Yeah.
Oh.
so that should be empty.
It is empty. Correct. We only have 29 cannonballs aboard, so fewer pot shots and more... How is their boat still fine? They're a sloop!
Because we've been spending a lot of time not unloading on them,
Yeah.
I think.
If Amberly ever comes back, it's just gonna be like, oh hey, so we got the tall
Some
tale, but we
things have
haven't
happened.
done anything else. You want to do this tall tale with us? Ooh, Balfour's got nachos. Hell yeah.
Let me just acquire.
Hey, Selena. Hi. Good to see you.
My Selena?
You're Selena. Bye,
Bye,
Selena. Thank you, Choral. Selena, how's your day going? We're fighting a
Don't mind
no,
me.
no, we. Okay, sorry. I thought that was cheeky pot shot,
It is!
and I was okay. Well, a cheeky pot shot of Choral is different. Mouse. Thank you for gifting that.
Wait,
sub to
why are we
Selena.
dropping the anchor?
I don't know. Because I'm a fool.
That's Bobo's job. Oh, and now they're coming directly at us. Well, fuck.
But now we have broadside angle, so if we get the anchor up, we can destroy.
Don't mind me. Wait, but don't hit me though.
Well. Oh yeah, Dad. I just had the windows open for a while because I was like, I need to see some sunlight today, please. Oh no, now they have superior angle. My bad. I will help raise sails to help turn.
Ah, shit. They killed me again.
What is this organized sloop?
They keep double teaming me when I get aboard.
How very dare.
It's sad.
I had almost thought about launching myself over there too, but I wanted to help with Grease.
Yeah.
I love that
I was
we're
hoping they'd be distracted by the, you know,
like
battle,
we're even
but-
flying the friendship flag. They didn't have to choose violence, but they sure did.
Mm-hmm. Hey, there's a hole in our boat.
Oh.
It's above water though, so
Oh well.
I just fixed it. Are they leaving now? They raised their sails, I guess.
the butt of their ship is
think.
pointed away from us.
Yeah. No, that's towards us.
No.
Or, yeah, the butt is facing away, the ship is coming at us.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
right. Well, hopefully their vision is not very good in the frog.
In the frog!
frog.
Anyway, I'm going to swim.
Okay.
Okay. It's gonna do us a little turn, I think.
Oh, Ruin, that sounds lovely.
Wait, raise the
Oh,
sails.
I know, I'm raising. I realized my brain was on opposite day, sorry.
Oopsies.
Ah, damn it, my mermaid appeared at the worst angle.
a feeling that this sunken ship was not here before?
Yeah, that seems new.
Have we just been here this long?
By the way, Chris, the enemy boat is nowhere near you.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Truffles, you just materialized in front of me.
I noticed. Balfour, I don't have WandaVision spoilers to yell at anyone because I won't be able to finish WandaVision until tomorrow. So then I will have WandaVision spoilers, but I'm also... That's not my kind of...
another player boat. We got another galleon incoming.
Where?
Okay, let's just leave.
Same direction.
Okay.
The sloop just turned right the fuck around.
Because, well, they better learn. Do we even know where we're going for the tall tale? Because I don't have a damn dirty clue.
If I had to guess, it's north of the seapost.
Which,
But I don't know what island north of the seapost it is.
Oh, Lord. I'm instantly regretting being Reapers. See, I should have made the case of, oh, if we want to do a tall tale, maybe we should not be emissaries in the slightest. Yes,
That
you
would've
get
been
more money,
smart.
but at what cost?
This cost.
Oh, that was an interesting musical tone.
Oh. Oh, looking at a player boat?
No,
Maybe.
it just went bling bling. Like it was strange and it felt very out of place and I've never heard it before.
Can someone give me a heading?
You are
Where the fuck
currently
are we?
you are currently going south. We are
Yeah.
at Golden Sands.
Okay, and what direction do we want to go?
I don't know. Chris is using the map table.
Chris, where do we want to go?
Let's say Turtle Isle, which I'm trying to
I
find.
have... What?
Isn't there a Turtle Island?
What?
No? Also, just mark all of the islands north of the seapost and we'll check them one by one.
Okay, so we've got Rum Runner Isle, which
Yeah, let's
by
check
the
Rum
way,
Runner first.
Hidden Spring Keep, Lonely.
Oh, actually, yeah, it's probably Hidden Springs. Because, the fucking clue was, hidden out of sight.
Yeah.
Player
makes
galleons
sense.
not flying anything at all.
That makes me more nervous.
I know.
Anyway, for Hidden Spring, our bearing is exactly northwest.
West?
Northwest, or northeast.
Which is going to take us directly in the direction of player galleon, aggressive player sloop.
I'm gonna sail to the seapost and see what the galleon and sloop do.
Oh, fuck.
This looks like a flat sails situation. Hold on.
I've fallen overboard.
Oh God,
Why?
Chris.
Why did you do this?
'Cause I wasn't paying attention. Anyways, I'll just grab a mermaid.
And have we seen any updates on Amberley? I get nervous when it's just the three of us on the boat and one of us is constantly launching onto somebody else's deck, never to return.
I return.
A long time after, though.
Well, yeah.
And then they repair, and we only have 30 cannonballs left.
Well, see, the idea is to kill both of them and then drop their anchors so that we can unload all of our remaining cannonballs. And then also steal their cannonballs. Because, you know, that's how it do sometimes.
It do be like that on occasion. Their stream's not currently up, okay.
We could get someone else on.
That's true. Shall we bring... I mean, like, Geekdroid could probably join if you're open, Geekdroid. If you'd like to, I think we could use the extra hands.
Or hooks, as the case may be.
Or hooks. Yeah, hop in. I'll launch up the game and I'll give you an invite.
Oh man, that's a ghost sloop. Okay.
Yeah, ghost sloop, player galleon, player sloop.
Ghost galleon.
That player galleon.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
There's also a ghost galleon to the northwest.
Great.
By the way.
Well, the
Jolly
player
good.
galleon is anchored at full mast, so.
And it looks like the ghost sloop wants to scrap.
It really does.
It's like, hey, bitch. You want to do some battle?
Oh god, and then here comes the player sloop around the corner of this island. On the move. Lord almighty.
Okay.
Wait, did it just do like a feint charge at the galleon, that sloop?
I don't know.
What a wild
I
day
sure
on
don't
the
know.
tees.
Oh god.
That ghost galleon is making a move in too.
Oh, we're at Twin Groves. How close is that to where we want to be?
Due north by northeast.
Neat. So it is that spit of land in the distance. Oh no, that's Rum Runners.
Yeah, that's Rum Runner. Because we're gonna go past North Star, then we're gonna go past Rum Runner, and Hidden Spring Keep is 1, 2, 3 clicks away.
They're not clicks. They're just
Clicks.
squares.
I like calling them clicks.
But they're not.
Right near a solid.
Distance is arbitrary, Charles.
the
Yes,
North
but
Star.
why call them clicks?
Because
That's
it
a
sounds cool.
specific it's a specific unit of measurement. It's anachronistic.
Geekdroid, I am sending you a game invite. Let me know if you get it. Would you like to know where the...
Click measurement etymology.
Oh, shinies.
Alex careers. The maps were made by the French, and the term kilometer became part of the U.S. military lexicon after World War I.
Oh no, that was treasure. There we go. Squares is on theme, I feel like. Alright, Geekdroid should be
After
loading in
World
soon.
War One, you say?
No, that was when it became common U.S. military term.
Yeah, well, if it's derived from kilometer, that's pretty modern too.
UK and US.
So this is, just so you know, I did look up first locations. It is either this island or Twin Groves.
Oh, okay.
Because I ain't afraid of no spoilers on this one.
Understandable.
I do not want to sail every island in the ocean blue.
Okay, let's raise sails then. We're at Rum Runner.
Yep.
Wait. Why raise sails?
Oh yeah, Ruin, you have a
so
star.
that we slow down.
For you are tier 2.
By the way, where do we want this gunpowder barrel,
Oh,
which was
what?
apparently
What did
just on the fucking deck?
Breaks out. The
Sandbar.
water's shallow here.
Hi, Geekdroid.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh god, where? Oh, there it is. Oh, welcome back, Alex. How's your second coffee?
Ow.
Only a wee bit of water below decks. And I've got the rest.
Just a small swimming pool.
Oh no, Bly. Here, I will go. Let me go check out and see if it's this island or another island.
Yeah, look for a hanging lantern.
Mm-hmm.
It should be this one since the clue says to go north and Twin Groves isn't north.
Random bounty skull if anyone wants to get it.
I'll come up. I'll come grab it.
Hmm. That is not a hanging lantern. That is a sitting lantern.
I think it's gonna be Hidden Grove.
Or Twin Grove?
It's definitely not.
No, the hidden spring or whatever.
Oh, here's
Jordan
the hanging
just
lantern.
looked up the starting locations.
Oh, I thought
Here.
it was the hidden thing or...
Ooh, ancient chase. Can we open it?
I don't know. I'm still digging it up.
Okay.
Oh! An ancient spyglass.
Ah, that's
Oh.
what we needed.
That is. Take the box. Return to butt.
Oh, both Truffles and Tim came with us.
Oh, look, there's a cheeky sloop off to the right.
Oh, good.
Oh, hello, Geekdroid.
Hello.
Hi, Mahanzeri,
Thank you.
thank you for the follow. Welcome
You want to
the
get
channel.
us too?
Help me.
I was trying to.
Help me. I am small. Thank you. Oh, wait, that's a ghost. And then where am I hearing can't... I bet you that sloop has decided to go and take on the other galleon. Cheeky. Hut, Truffles is running on the island. So I now have an enchanted spyglass, and I don't know what to do with it.
I'm
Point
looking
it
it
at
up.
the sky and you will see constellations.
Oh. Oh,
Just focus it on an area of the sky.
that's
and the lines sort of appear.
a shark constellation.
By the way, the ghost sloop has decided it wants something. So we should raise sail.
Okay, we... Wait,
Wait, what?
why is there so much shit here?
Oh, mermaid gem. Directly below. It's blue. I'll get it.
Okie dokie.
Is blue one of the ones you can solo?
Blue is solo, yeah.
Yep.
So just don't go too far without me. Here I come. With the gem. Oh, wait. I am being left behind with my gem.
What? Wait, why did we lower the sails? Whose idea was this?
Who's to say?
At some point, someone said lower sails, then there was the sail lowered.
All I'm hearing is just constant cannon fire. Oh, God!
I mean, you are right next to a ghost sloop.
It ran over me.
It looks like there's a
that
ghost
is-
galleon
it sound-
fighting
yeah.
someone. Oh, it's
Yeah,
we
the-
have bad
right to us.
music.
One Eye's direction.
The galleon's fighting the cheeky sloop.
One Eye Shark. Oh, we're being... Oh, it's the...
Yeah.
skeleton sloop.
Well, I'm on my way back, if that makes you all feel any better.
Repair is underway.
We have 19 cannonballs left.
That's no good.
That's not
I've got
good.
a pen in my pockets. That won't be included.
I am going to grab the explosive barrel and make an emergency adventure.
I am aboard with treasure.
Oh, Balfour, I play DBD. I'll be happy to play with you as well.
Are we taking on any water?
I just patched a hole that was making water.
Okay. Oh,
Been patching mostly in the middle, so it hasn't been taking on water yet. But I think we're about fully repaired.
did that really just miss?
Oh, it's...
I did
kidding me?
blow up the
Hi,
bottom
Sushi.
of I died for the... I didn't die for the memes, but I did die.
Trying to take a look at the other galleon and see what's going on.
Okay, the sloop is riding fairly low.
I think they just sank.
Yep, it's just stopped, so I wonder. Oh, yep, there they go.
I did kill myself to deliver an explosive barrel, so I hope it did something.
Neat.
Yep, it's sinking.
Well done.
Thank you.
Galleons are definitely they're firing in the middle of the island? I'm like watching what's happening from there and I'm really confused.
There might be a pirate legend or a skeleton captain thing.
Oh, mayhaps. Here, I will be
Okay, there's a
right back.
Yeah,
to the split.
they might be doing a boss fight and launching themselves back to it.
I think we need to head south.
Okay. I am where the skeleton chip sank, just so we can keep an eye on where the loot's going.
Oh, right, loot.
Yeah.
Yep, the loot is surrounding me now.
I'm turning the boat in the direction of the loot. Hopefully there's a storage crate with cannonballs on it.
I see 2 skulls, an ashen chest, a tea crate, storage crate. Here we are. I'm just tapping everything so we don't lose anything.
There it is.
Okay, we're not dead, right? We're good?
Nope.
No, we're not dead. We're just
alive.
Brilliant.
I'm bad at bringing treasure aboard.
Well, I do think it's good that we seem to, as of now, so far have an understanding with this galleon of, oh, hey, we're not gonna fuck with you.
Yeah.
You don't fuck with us.
There's a storage crate I've just brought aboard.
There is an ashen chest, which is big news. I, of course, will be happy to purchase an ashen key were we to survive back to an outpost.
I'm reasonably confident that we will.
Yeah. Grab treasure chest.
The fact that we are almost level 5 Reapers excites and frightens.
Oh, I am...
We have to go to Sharkbait Cove.
Oh, okay, because it was showing you a shark in the sky?
And some more stuff. Rings of land and water. In the direction of the shark, far away from the outpost. That's Sharkbait
I feel
Cove.
like we're doing a Destiny 2 raid.
Shark
I think
bait.
there is a shark constellation in the book.
Serious, Weightlift is with Dwight is when I pick Dwight up and pretend to use him like a set of weights.
Have we gotten all the loot?
It does not hurt him, and he does not seem to mind. So I figured, why not?
Pretend to use him as a set of weights.
I mean, he is kind of heavy, so it's not like I'm pretending all that much.
Got him. Gotta get your exercise in.
Ruin's done it. All right, here I'll get the boy. I'm away from a keyboard for 1 second.
It looks very adorable.
Come here, child. Let's do it.
You have been selected.
Okay, I'm lowering the sails. Does anyone have complaints about that?
He was giving
Nope.
his brother
Nope, go
a
ahead.
hug.
Okay, let's go.
Did his brother appreciate it?
He's so heavy, big boy. Dwight curls. This is what a Dwight curl is. I'm sorry, my angel.
Where Dwight looks mildly confused.
Here you go, here. Actually, here. Come be my co-pilot.
Yay!
Come stay with me, little man. Oh. What about Dwight's collar? It has some, oh, here. It has some bats and some cats and some moons. Hi, baby. I'm sorry that I've ruined your life. I love you. Oh no, he left the room. I have well and truly disturbed the man's slumber.
Oh.
Bless.
Can't believe you've done this.
He'll be okay. Ruin. He's fine. You don't need to apologize. He just is pretending to be offended. Chris, what were you gonna say?
I will briefly be AFK.
Yes.
Okie dokie.
Well, okay, not entirely AFK. I will still be here. I just won't be able to. Should we drop our shit off right now?
I would.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
might be a good
that's
idea.
reasonable.
Since we're in the area, and we're already level 4, so...
Yeah.
Okay, pulling up the front sail.
Alright.
And yes, Alex, Jimmy
hard
is
to
bread
port.
cat today.
Yep, already turning there. Give me, like, half mainsail and the other 2 all the way up.
Yep.
I also think of him as toast cat. But yeah, he was biting him's little feet again, and that's not good. Because he's gonna hurt himself, so he has to wear his bread cone of shame. And now he is a toast kitten. He's a very good boy, though. He's a very fluffy, chunky man, and I love to give him love.
Player sloop
Okay.
to the southeast.
Southwest.
Southeast.
The
Player galleon to the
player galleon is loosely coming this way. Just letting
player
you all know.
galleon to the northwest.
Oh, fuck, I'm in the water.
So behind us.
Yeah, they've been there for a while. They're the ones that have been shooting cannons for the past 10 minutes.
Yes, that we're like, probably they are doing a respec, but we do not know yet if they are doing a respec.
I mean, if they talk shit, they're gonna get hit
That's
like 19 times, and then we'll be out of cannonballs.
We do have 2 pirate legends on this. Geekdroid, holy shit, you look like a horror movie monster.
Well,
What?
pirate legend cannonballs do in
Oh.
fact deal more damage.
Oh.
we hit a sandbar. Just letting y'all
Oh.
know about that.
Neat. Also,
Yeah,
no, Chris, I'm absolutely just memeing that pirate legends don't just do more damage. That would be stupid. Unless you were saying
Yeah,
about something else.
Who is
No.
driving? I don't know. Who was driving?
I'm
Charles.
I
driving.
think Joel was driving.
Yeah,
I mean-
I definitely wasn't driving when we hit that sandbar. I was blindfolded and my controller was broken and my little brother was playing.
Jesus took the wheel. Well done. Well done, Bly. Alright, so the only thing we won't have to sell is the Ashen Key. Or the
Yeah,
Ashen
and-
Chest.
Incidentally, we can also use the quest chest as a normal treasure chest for taking stuff over as well.
Yeah. Let go of the harpoon.
I got it.
Drop anchor?
No, not yet.
No?
No.
I'll drop a thing off. Enjoy your lurk, Balfour.
Wind drop anchor.
How about now? Think that's decent.
Well, I'm going to be falling in the water each time.
Damn. Yeah,
Okay,
not quite.
Sell container.
Wanted to get closer, but oh well.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, you can do a
Oh,
running jump from the gangplank and get it onto the pier. Though I guess you can't do a running jump with treasure, so that's moot.
have we done a terror time yet? I think we've done one.
Did it 2 or 3 at the start?
Yeah, a couple at the start, I think. Also, I'm
You can make it to the...
going
dock.
to take the Ashen Chest to the very bottom of the ship. Just in
That
case.
seems fine.
Just in case. So in case we are boarded but not sunk, they do not know where it is.
Yeah,
And it will
they
take them.
cannot steal it.
It will take them quite some time.
Yes.
Oh, I'm in the water. Damn, but... Oh, I'm not sure, Bly, but I can always just pull you a card. No worries. I got you. Okay, I'm playing one-handed and attempting to pull a tarot card with the other.
What could possibly go wrong?
I meant to go AFK, but now we are like...
You can go AFK here in a second.
Yeah, like I will go briefly AFK to order food.
Do it.
Oh, Bly.
And by AFK, I mean I will still be here and I will still be on camera. I just won't be able to make my stupid pirate do anything.
Am I the only one that isn't wearing an Ashen Dragon jacket?
I think so.
I think so.
I believe so.
Bly...
Apparently I'm not wearing the uniform.
Here, I'll deafen up for a second. Bly, you have the Knight of Pentacles today. So let me read that for you momentarily. Making attempts. There we go. Okay. App is loading. Walking into walls, but that's okay. Knight of Pentacles, which I don't think we've seen the Knight around here lately, is if... Oh, God, I'm in the wrong place. Efficiency, hard work, and responsibility. When we meet the Knight of Pentacles, he most surely will be at work, for he carries wherever he goes some responsibility that he cannot bear to leave behind. Where others may fear responsibility, this knight feels a great duty to his work. With steady and purposeful progress, he manages to conquer any task he set out to. In a reading, he may appear to lend his energy into the situation. Something that requires hard work will be asked of you. Do not shrink away from it, but take the challenge.
Can ink
Nice
bleeding
card.
from your eyes that you get when you do too many skull readings.
Ooh.
Okay.
This ritual skull was spooky.
Aren't they all?
Like, I mean, there's normal spooky, but like ritual skull, it's like
Oh, actually,
it's spooky.
They yell at me. They go...
I should change the rest of my outfit to match my Ashen Dragon stuff.
Oh, you're going hard on the paint.
I mean, I
Yeah.
gotta.
True.
Yeah.
Get Chorl a badass jacket. Operation Badass.
Operation keep opening ashen chests until you get the right one.
Right. I have been very tempted to
Legendary
just treat it as a gacha game and just keep rolling to see if I can get all of them. But I know
Yeah.
that would very quickly bankrupt me of all of my doubloons.
I only need like 2, so I've given up expecting to get the ones that I need to fill in the gap anytime soon.
Yeah, you've got the greed sensor turned all the way up.
Yeah.
And change my hair dye
Oh shit.
to
Ooh.
Forsaken
all in.
Ashes. There we
When
go.
I said you were going hard on the paint, I had no idea.
Mm.
Here we are.
Oh,
Damn, yeah.
Hold, please.
very cool.
Oh, it's a
You
monk.
look like kind of look like Aloy from the Horizon
Ooh.
Zero Dawn or whatever.
Nice. You also look cool.
Is Horizon Zero Dawn the right game?
I think so.
I think so.
Hunting robos.
Yeah, hunting
Zegos,
giant robots. Yep.
Well, we've sold things, and as of right now, I don't see any ships around that are coming
Damn
to
it.
murder us. So that's
Wait.
good news.
Jordan just brought that aboard.
Oh. I thought
Yeah,
we were
Yeah, no, those I just brought that aboard.
Wait, I think you can sell it to the Reaper Man, though.
Try it.
You can't.
Yeah, I think so too.
Try it. I don't want to take it. I just
You can
brought.
sell anything to Reaper Man except fish.
Oh,
I
okay.
think. I think you can't sell fishes based on you guys telling me we couldn't sell fish.
I think we've tried to sell fish before, and it didn't work.
It's like, I'll take a lot of things, and I'll pay you for a lot of things. I will pay you doubloon. Hey,
Hmm?
so,
Yeah?
I would like to bring your attention to something that is currently stuck on our mast.
What?
Yep. I see it.
What?
I saw it
Oh, yeah.
earlier, and I thought you would put it there intentionally. I was like, oh, is this a Chris special over here?
Nope.
Just fucking nail an explosive barrel to the side of the mast.
Listen. You never
I mean, there are
know.
worse places to put it.
You never know.
No.
There aren't many. But I suppose.
Looks like that player galleon's still where we left it. Over at that island. Interesting.
Oh, I just had an idea.
Raphael, thank you for the follow. Welcome to
I'm
the
gonna grab
channel.
the storage crate and restock on cannonballs while we're at an island.
Oh, yeah. Good plan.
Pirate legend.
Got that.
I will
int
eat some
bonus going
bananas to
on
fix
for
my
you.
broken legs. There you go.
Okay, do we know where exactly the...
I have acquired the gunpowder barrel.
Oh, I didn't
good.
realize there was a
Well done.
ship customization chest on Reapers.
Oh yeah.
Neat.
I'm just glad that cheeky sleep is gone.
Mm-hmm.
Was not a fan of their devastating cheekiness.
Devastating cheekiness.
Devastatingly cheeky.
Okay.
Devastating.
And cheeky.
And cheeky.
Time to just eat an entire fucking cocoa nut.
One
Big
coconut
crunch.
nut.
And a pomegranate.
Pomegranate.
Is there nothing that we won't just absolutely eviscerate words-wise?
No.
Every word will succumb to mispronunciation.
Tune in next week to find out.
Eventually.
My pirate girl is so cool.
I like your pirate gal. You put the lime in the coconut. Yes, exactly, PG. Wow, I've never just sat on Reapers for this long. Usually when I'm here with Chris, it's like, go, get out, run.
I mean, normally when you come with me, we are like in the middle of, oh god, oh god, oh god.
That's true. It's very true.
Or like when Jordan and I sold the cheeky Reaper bounty.
Yo.
Just fucking snuck onto the island while our ship sailed away.
Well, and you did so well too. Like, Chorrel bodyguarded me the whole way, like ran ahead, and it was like, okay, wait, they're on this side, run to the other side. Wait, no, they figured it out. Come back around this way. And we successfully got it, the two of us.
Nice.
Wait.
I have 12 of the cannonballs.
Nice. I checked some barrels and didn't see anything else because I presume you all already got them.
Yeah.
Yeah, there aren't that many barrels on Reapers, unfortunately, but it's not nothing.
Oh, plus the
Hi, Matt.
cannonball from the loop, we are at a clean 79.
Mm.
Wait, no, even more. 94 so far.
Wait, lost an eye.
More.
Oh, there's more pages in the book that we haven't even looked at.
Yeah, but this is one thing at a time, I
Oh.
think.
Well, what's the other thing?
Oh, well, I guess we can try and figure out what else there is. So, Snake's Deception, beneath the earth on the smallest islet, moon-shaped isle.
Moon-shaped isle.
So
That'd be
that I
Crescent?
recognize. That's Smuggler's Bay, I think.
Oh, because of the bridge. I see it. I see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that'd be Oh, it's already marked.
Matt, I'm doing well today.
Oh,
How are
right,
you doing?
because Chris marked
Yeah,
all
she
of the
marked
islands
everything
north
up there.
of Rumbrun.
Uh-huh.
North of North Star, just like I told her to. Good job, Chris. And then Elusive Story,
I'm
Isle of the
Singer.
Singer. So that'd be Mermaid's Hideaway.
Wow.
And then look at the fish. What direction is the fish?
Fish.
Let's have a look at the fish.
Oh, I forgot. I was like, what is Chris doing? She is AFK ordering food.
Where is fish?
Yes, but for whatever reason, my mobile
That is not fish.
does
That's
not
octopus.
want to open my mobile Gmail app does not open my most recent box of Gmail.
Hmm.
That
Interesting.
fish? That is snack.
This fish. This is arrow.
Wait! That galleon and that sloop are still around. The galleon is off to port and is not
Dipper.
coming this way. That I can tell.
A leaf.
Fee? No, shark. Shark is not the same as fish.
Ruin, what kind of curry did you have? Oh, I want some curry. Okay, now it looks like player Galleon has respected us and is keeping their distance.
Player
Neat.
Galleon looks and sees a level 4 Reaper, and they're like, "Oh,
Mm-hmm.
You are crab, you are not fish.
It is both a deterrent and an invitation.
It is."
Yeah. You are person.
We
you
are
not fish.
beepers, but also... Ooh, I found fish.
Fish?
So fish
Oh, you found
is
fish?
to the northeast. So northeast of Mermaid's Hideaway
Also-
is Lagoon of Whispers.
Oh,
Okay.
potato and chickpea curries are my favorite.
Ooh, yes.
Okay, so I think that's all of the islands that we need.
Thank you, Chef
So we should-
Alex.
Probably go to Sharkbait, then Lagoon, then Picaroon Palms.
I agree. Let's do that.
Okay.
Neat.
Potato and chickpea curry sounds really good, and since I'm cooking
Oh.
for Hannah,
Oh, Alex,
on
that's a
Thursday.
reference. I was Googling that because I was like, is that a reference? And I don't know the reference, but it is, in fact, an reference. Thank you.
Mm.
Also, hi, Scarlett. I hope your popcorn was excellent. I have definitely had popcorn for dinner before. Hi, Maddie. Caesar fun. Caesar very fun. Oh, anytime anyone says fish. I think I am too young for Red Dwarf. Am still in 20s, albeit late 20s. Also, a reminder of our crew, lovely folks who are in here. AvianFae is not currently sailing with us, but they are a lovely bean who's just starting out their stream. And also our dear friend Kreese, if you'd like to give her a follow, she would appreciate it, and I would appreciate it too. Because she is friend.
Friends.
Yeah, but fuck you, Charles and Geekdroid.
Ha
No.
Thank you.
Joke's on you. I don't have to look pretty when I play video games.
Mm.
No, but I adore the both of you, and I'm glad you're here.
Oh.
Me too.
Whee!
I adore myself as well.
Speaking of things to adore, Chorl, how is Paisley today? Is she very bitey?
Of course.
see, yeah, that's the advantage of you not having a webcam and streaming. We don't get kitty cam.
Oh, true. She
Wait.
is extremely photogenic.
She's so beautiful.
Which, by the way, people, I run multiple games with Charles in them. Or I'm in multiple tabletop games with Charles, and also run a game for him and Jordan.
Yep.
And I will say, Kitty Cam,
Hi, Flackman Dan.
one of the best moments of my night anytime it happens.
Oh, I know. Well, and almost everyone in your Friday night game has cats, so
Oh.
there is usually a
As
cat
the
moment.
As a previous cat owner, it does make me happy.
Also, Ruin, don't feel bad. Dwight's he's right here. He's fine.
He's fine.
Him's is small man and good man, and Jim's is big man, good man, and I love him.
Oh.
Oh, Mouse, if Dad is still around, Dad will always talk Mystery Science Theater with you. That's one of Dad's like absolute favorite things. Oh, there is I think that's that player galleon we saw earlier.
Probably. We might be heading in the same direction.
I've got you, Ruin. I'll give him treats.
Oh.
Oh, a sloop to the west.
Oh joy. Want a treat, baby?
It is a sloop made of people.
So baby.
Is it the same sloop?
Baby.
Probably.
Baby. Treat for baby. Jimmy.
They're flying an emissary flag, so I can only imagine.
Here. I'm hand feeding
There it
Jimmy.
Oh.
Well, just because he's got his toast on, I don't want to make him
Yeah.
work for it. Poor
That's fair.
baby.
Poor baby.
Wait, which way is
Once
Wheats?
we all.
Okay, I have successfully grabbed the non-existent gift card from my actual email, even though my phone's Gmail app is just like, these emails don't exist. You haven't received email on this account since February. Since beginning of February. I'm like, that's blatantly false, but okay.
Ruin, so Mystery Science Theater 3000 is a show where a man and a bunch of puppets watch very old, very bad movies, and they make joking commentary over it. It's really good. My dad's been watching it for as long as I can remember. Oh, Felicia Day's on the modern version? I just knew that Patton Oswalt was on the modern version. I didn't know about Felicia, though.
Didn't they have like a huge Kickstarter that like was, until CR did theirs, was like the highest grossing Kickstarter, or like the fastest grossing? I don't know.
I don't know.
Some sort of record breaking.
Yeah, some sort of record breaking.
Oh, that's good, Balfour. I'm glad that that your sister tested negative. That's great to hear. So
That ship over there in the distance is anchored at Plunder Outpost.
yeah, that's just that other galleon.
Ooh.
And again, so far they seem chill.
Yeah.
Daddy's Chicken Fries is not deserving of that title.
Daddy's
I'm
chicken
sorry,
fries? What?
Oh, it's just it is a...
Oh.
Oh no,
Delivery.
Liobia's left our crew.
Oh, Chris, you got kicked.
Oh no! I was there for too long!
You fool!
No.
You fool! Sea of Fools! My title was
Don't mind
right.
me.
Sea of Fools.
I'm just turning on all our lamps so that we can be an even bigger, gayer boat.
Yeah.
Re-invite me to this fucking
Of course,
group.
I got you. I got you, gal pal.
Is there no...
I just
You've been removed from the server for inactivity. I was
Well.
ordering food.
Yeah, you were not
Truly
being
have-
active.
you you had returned and had yet to move your character.
Well, no, here's the thing. I've been here the entire time. It's just I've been alt-tab trying to figure out what to purchase for food.
Well, yeah, you weren't kicked for being AFK. You were kicked for inactivity. Were you active?
Oh, I would love to rewatch Rift
Off
Tracks of the
screen,
Room.
you know it.
I've only seen The Room once, and then I've seen The Disaster Artist once, maybe twice. Ooh, shinies.
Chinese?
Chinese.
I'll try and... There's just one.
I've never seen the room.
I got it.
Oh, okay.
I got the one shiny.
Nice.
I will help raise the anchor.
I will raise myself
Oh my
onto
God.
the boat.
Mouse, yes, I would, if you're hosting the room night, I will absolutely come hang out. I will probably have to get inconsolably drunk, but because I remember the first time I saw that movie, and again the only time I've seen it, just watching it and getting angry about how bad it was. It's just so bad. Oh,
What if I just get Roscoe's chicken and waffles?
I think I've
Then I
gotten from
guess
them
you'll
before.
have Roscoe's chicken and waffles? I don't...
Their ASAP is an hour from now.
Oh.
Ugh. Yuck.
That is a long time.
I hear cannon fire in the distance. What's up with that?
I don't.
I do not see anything that could be causing cannons.
I don't hear any.
No, maybe me misunderstanding what I was hearing. Oh, that means I have to get Tim out again.
Hang on. Is this a thing that works?
Oh yeah.
Skeleton Fort is not
We
firing.
can give Tim a break.
Boat is not
Ayako
firing.
never gets to come out.
Yeah, I know. On the topic of, they're talking COVID after effects in my chat. I know a long hauler actually. He got sick I think over the summer, and he's still like, the brain fog is so bad. He's like, I can't DM D&D anymore, which is horrible.
Yeah.
I've heard preliminary things. Please don't quote me on this. Please do your own research. But that the vaccine seems to be alleviating some symptoms for long haulers.
that's good.
That is just what I have heard. Again, please do your own reading. But that's promising if true. Oh, Mouse, that sounds delightful. It also, that does sound like the only way to watch the room. Such a mess.
Hang on. Somebody else take the wheel. I need to try something.
Okay. I guess I should probably give it to Geekdroid, who is a much better sailor than I, but...
I mean, it's just...
I just need
It's
to
just
keep...
going to Sharkbait Cove.
Yeah, I just need to
so-
keep my hands on the wheel right now.
Yeah.
I was trying to work out why Monty was disappearing when I picked him up, so I went and put him away and got him out again. Right,
Okay,
turn to
well,
the right a bit more.
Oh, Balfour.
Cheese, lettuce, tomatoes, pickled onions, serrano peppers, egg, bacon, and Thousand Island
wait.
sauce. I think I'm gonna get the Julio burger.
Who brought this sheep aboard? I love it.
This is me. That's Ayako.
I love sheep.
She is good.
Hi, Sheb. For a second, I heard purring because Truffles was right next to Ayako, and I was like, wait a second. Wait a second.
Fries. Coke, please.
Oh, wow, Aaron.
Add to bag.
Oh, that's great,
I'm looking at the
Hardliner.
wheel, I can see 2 asleep. There's a curse of sleeps on this ship.
Curse of Sleeps?
Yes, there were 2 sleeps.
Where?
Well, Chris is asleep at the front, and then Joel is asleep by one of the masts.
I'm trying to. Oh,
Oh, you did it! You did it! There you are! Oh my god! Oh, sorry, I forgot that my screenshot button is now my zoom in on my face button. I was just like, you know what? I've always seen those on people's streams, and I always love them. I'm gonna do it too. Wait! Oh! Stop! Stay! Anchor! Anchor! Ah! Fucko!
This is our island, I've just been circling.
Oh, okay. Well, that's perfect, because guess what's here? An Ashen
Ashen
Guardian.
Guardian. Yeah.
is it an Ashen Guardian or a Keymaster?
Oh, it's just an... Well, okay, but I was hoping it would be a Keymaster, you know?
Yeah, I was too.
Because I was just gonna be like, yes.
Hey, Chris,
Yes.
come look at me.
I clicked on Streamlabs as if that's...
As
Do
if you would
anything.
see Chorls there.
Yeah.
I'm on the boat.
Oh, apparently we have a quest in this vicinity. Also, there's a rowboat directly in front of our boat.
Yeah, I thought that was what we were swinging around for.
Nope.
No, I think
Where
that's
are
just a happy little accident.
What the fuck? Oh, okay.
I was using the hide emote. Because it lets you hide.
Incredible.
Yep. Your ass and your feet are sticking out of the treasure chest this time, Chorl.
I'm trying to figure out the exact orientation required to get a perfect hide.
Maddie, here's where I'm at in the season progress.
Ooh, that's even better. Oh wait, no. Is my head sticking out? Yeah, my head's sticking out the back.
I'm at 89 of 100.
Mm.
Okay.
Wait a minute. If I jump into a rowboat from a height, it hurts me. How rude.
Okay, that's the best I think I've gotten it. My shoes are still sticking out. Does that do it?
Oh, I'm making an attempt with the rowboat, but I'm very bad at it. I also don't know what my blood type is.
I am O positive.
I asked my mother, and she said, I don't know. You expect me to know? And I said, yes.
What is your blood type?
You are my mother. I do expect you to know my blood type.
Like, what's your blood type? And we can go from there.
And I asked my mom what her blood type was, and she said, oh, I'm not sure. She's like, I don't know, but we're probably A, so go with that. And I'm like, well, I'm not just gonna tell someone that that's my blood type if we don't know, because that could be bad.
You could be B, and then you could die.
Or you could be B and they could die.
Or that.
Because, you know.
The Shark Lord painting inside Sharkbait Cove to the north waits inside the earth. So play at your best and prove your worth.
Wait, what? Oh, the...
Yeah, number 4 is the one for the Ashen Chest.
Gotcha.
Oh, nice, automod. Add term prick. It has multiple meanings, it's fine. Also, I think the term prick is a funny word.
Yeah.
Personally.
Like, we systematically add swears to Automob when they're about annoying game characters that we don't mind swearing about.
I know, like, we had to add in fuck you.
Yeah.
Fights with Scarab.
And also, it's just like, you know, if someone were to come into this chat and actually with malice say fuck you, Jordan, I'd just kick them out. It's really that simple.
They're not going to last long if they start getting grumpy.
Geekdroid.
Hello.
How bad of an insult is, like, prick in the UK?
Mildly. Like, it's slightly less bad than swearing at someone.
Yeah, prick seems tame to me, personally.
Yeah, fairly tame.
Okay.
Like, honestly, worst case scenario, it's just a reference to a penis.
Yeah.
There was another robot
I didn't know
here.
wild monkeys were a thing, and thus this is your monkey, Geekdroid.
Monty?
Probably Geekdroid's one.
I mean, it is running towards, running in the water towards you, so.
Yeah. He's with me.
Uh-oh, Geekdroid, Ruin's calling you a prick.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
I expected it.
Oh no, whatever will you do? Hi, Sheepy.
I found a rock.
Good to see you, Sheepy. How are you doing?
You found quest rock.
What kind of rock?
A star jewel.
No,
That's
I was
the
worried
quest
you'd find a
rock
giant
for the,
bird.
I'm also
That's the
looking
full
for... Where's this cave?
I don't know, I haven't seen it yet.
It says it's a cave.
Yeah.
Well,
To the
I guess I'll bring... Wait,
Oh, wow,
this way's
Sheepy.
the north, right?
Pardon me. Geekdroid and I are heading towards the general direction of north. Oh, I found the cave! I found the cave! I got it. I got it. Also, Sheepy, that's a lot of guest bedrooms.
I forgot the name of the restaurant I ordered food from, so I was given the notification, the bucket is waiting with your food, and I got, like, real nervous for a second.
The bucket.
Oh, yeah. Play an instrument here. There we go. And now...
Shark statue on the north outer ring.
So probably near here. The bucket is in KFC. I don't think so. We've got a lot of interesting... Wait.
I have seen the KFC Genshin Impact buckets, and I find them delightful.
This is not a statue. This is a painting. A shark statue?
Yeah. There's multiple of them on this island, but I always need to hide.
Did we sell the quest chest?
The quest chest?
Yeah. Because I can't find it. Who was the last person that touched it?
Not me.
So question.
Yeah?
Is that a problem?
Oh.
No, it's not a
mean-
problem.
It's not a problem, it's just annoying.
I sold a treasure chest, but it wasn't the quest one.
I did in fact sell the quest chest.
It's fine.
Oh, Lorb. Shark statue on the North Outer
Please confirm
Ring.
I didn't actually break the quest.
You didn't.
No, it's fine. It's
Okay.
fine.
I'll go the other direction. I'll go this way. Because I
Okay.
know you're going that other way. Between the two of us, surely one can find it.
In theory.
Oh, that's cannons.
No, if that's
me.
Charles.
Oh, okay.
Launching myself
Oh.
onto the island.
I was just like, okay, mad dash back home. Mad dash back home. Do people... I feel like people do donate a fair bit of blood here. Like, I always see blood drives and such.
Yeah.
A lot of my life, though, I was, you know, I know that this is a very privileged thing to say, but I was too small to donate blood for a good portion. Not anymore. I can give blood now.
Yeah.
But
I'm not allowed to give blood because I keep hovering on the level of borderline being anemic. So I say no.
Oh, I
Oh.
found the shark
Keep
statue.
your blood just in case something goes wrong.
I can currently give blood, but that's because all my legal identification identifies me as a man.
Right, which is silly.
'Cause as soon as I changed that, because I don't remember if they did, but there were some things that were just like, they may have potentially taken trans people off the blood list. I'm pretty sure that's the case in the UK, at least. I don't know if that fully came to fruition here. It's now a felony to give people 19 and under hormones in Alabama.
What? Jesus.
Only if they're trans, though. If it's for some other sort of medical thing they are being treated for, the same prescriptions, it's just like, yeah, no, this is fine.
Yeah.
Well, and I mean, I'm pretty sure gay men still can't give blood here if they've been sleeping with another man, which is so beyond fucked up.
They've changed it. Now they can give blood if they haven't slept with another man in 5 years.
Oh, right, because that's better. God.
Yeah. Bloody hell.
Okay, we're at the shark statue. I have walked 6 paces west. Where is this treasure chest?
Underneath this tree, maybe?
From the Stark statue on the north outer ring, ye are getting near 6 paces west and shovel.
What? Sheepy. What about sleeping with sheep asking for a friend?
3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, 6 got me like right in the middle of those bushes where it wouldn't let me dig.
Yeah, same.
There are multiple shark statues on this island, though.
Well, this said to the north on the outer ring, and we're in the vicinity.
Yeah.
I
mean-
think it might be a different statue.
Okay.
Yeah, it might be.
Yeah, you might be
For the
right.
sake of argument, I've started looking, see if I can find another one.
I am heading more northwards.
Yeah, this is
Turns
like the south outer ring.
I wouldn't describe it as the south, but I'd call it maybe the west outer
Yeah.
of the outer ring.
Oh, Ruin.
Ruin, how are
Aha.
you? I haven't heard from you in a while.
Here's another shark statue.
Oh, yeah?
Ooh.
Oh, well done.
Is it on the inner ring? Yes, it is.
Yes?
Clunk.
Clunk.
Yay!
Well done. Ashen chest! Yes!
Our second Ashen chest. Oh,
Yeah.
Captain Miller the Killer spawned.
Oh, cool.
Ooh.
Stab.
Ruin says, I know, I haven't caught your stream in ages. Oh, these orders are for Snake Island. Well, we're not on Snake Island.
There's also Sharkbait Cove.
Oh, you're right.
Painted adventurous divers on the North Outer Ring.
I think it's this one.
Oh yeah, adventurous divers getting attacked by a shark. Read the map.
Where's our ship?
Yeah, she
I've just found it. Follow me.
The shark statue on the North Outer Ring is what you seek.
Not again.
That's extremely funny.
Raise light to cheek.
Well done.
Oh.
Fisherman's Grave to the northwest.
Oh, Rico.
No.
Oh, I know where
There's
that
been
is.
A cat pillow.
I think. Saw it earlier, anyway. Fisherman's Grave. Oh, here. Here's the grave. 7 paces south. Okay. Well done! We are doing well.
That stage of hunger where I get hot flashes.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
I've realized I haven't eaten in 10 hours.
Girl! You must eat!
I don't feel hungry.
I-
That's not a feeling I get.
I know, but if you need me to start yelling at you in like 6-hour intervals to eat, I will. Wait, Mouse. Drinking games and bingo cards for the room? Yes. 100%. Let's do that. Count me in. If you do that on a night when I'm around, count me in. I'll be there.
Hang on. There's a rowboat we can use over here.
I already hooked a rowboat to the back of the...
No, I mean we can transport the chest to the boat.
But I'm
With
just...
an
Faster, or is
additional-
it just faster to go in a straight line
I'm
over
just
the
going in a straight line over the island.
Okay.
I am now at boat.
I'm
I
also
am nearly back to butt.
Just start sailing for the Lagoon of Whispers, and I'll take a mermaid.
after Jordan gets
Yes,
here.
after I return with the treasure. Did we put the ashen chest below decks?
There are two ashen chests next to each other. It looks quite nice.
Lovely. I'm getting
Lagoon of
shoot.
Whispers?
Yeah.
Where's that one?
And
Uh,
Next to
because
no
Mermaid's Hideaway. Should be just to the northwest.
Thirst Battalion, is that what us Alex Ward folks are calling ourselves now? Thirst Battalion?
There's a subdivision of the Skeleton Army, which is apparently the Thirst Battalion.
Okay. Okay, I see it. We just go due straight ahead.
Okay.
Yes.
Due straight ahead.
Do.
Sadly, I will let you know I am incapable of doing that.
Oh no, why?
Oh.
I understand now.
Because
It was a
she
meme.
is big gay.
Hi,
Much-
Ruin.
Much like our boat.
Oh, wait, no, don't raise the anchor yet. We're about to go straight into all of the islands.
Okay.
I turned the wheel.
Oh, well then alright.
Yes, but our sails are at full mast.
Oh.
Yeah, that's maybe not a good idea. Going full speed directly into the island.
Oh, it's
It
not?
wouldn't quite be full speed.
Oh, well if it's not a good idea then... I mean...
Harpoon me!
I can't, I'm raising the anchor.
That
sails
wasn't
and
me, Chris.
Oh, hello, Truffles.
I would just like to once again take this random opportunity to thank you all for sailing with me today. I know you have your choice of streamers, but...
Us or your chat?
Oh, you guys. But also chat. I mean, listen. I love all of you. You're all great, great, glorious beings.
The chat is our stowaways.
Chats are still. I love it.
I stowed away so well I manifested. Chinese.
You stowed away, and eventually we just accepted you as part of the crew.
Yep.
Oh, there's a lot of things.
Ooh, Biarbs! Oh, Biarbs! Collect Biarbs! Ooh, there are quite a few items here.
Marauders chased.
This is a barrel. This isn't anything.
Everyone knows the Jones community name is the Beamuses. Except no other imitations.
A band my friend is really into, which is like steampunk space pirates is a theming. They're like a UK pub band. Calls their audience stowaways because all of their concerts are in character.
Oh, I love that.
Because they're a bunch of time-traveling steampunk space pirates.
Nice.
That's amazing.
Yeah, if anybody likes the sound of that, check out the Mechanisms. They, all of their albums are story albums. Like their first one is a Once Upon a Time in Outer Space, and all of the songs are like fairy tales in space with a greater thing, like,
Oh no. Hey, remember that thing where we said we weren't supposed to raise the anchor when the ship was pointed directly at the island?
I'm trying to get water, y'all are on your own.
I'm raising sails.
Oh my god, Rod, you wanna sail sometime? I'd bring you aboard the boat.
What?
This...
What? What?
We didn't even take any damage, we're good.
Yeah.
No, we're good.
felt like a
The island just
Nope. Nope, the ship is just angry. We are okay.
The ship is merely upset.
Systematic!
Not a
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the
with
channel.
our life choices.
So, D-Man, I see your HMS Beamus and raise you BGB Beamus? Big Gay Boat Beamus.
Big gay boat Beamus. We're doing well. We're doing well. Just sailing, having a little time on the snails.
BGB,
How are you doing?
Big gay bugbears.
Oh.
Okay, dokie. Mamma mia.
Okay.
Here we go.
You're now
Mario.
pointed in a direction that isn't going to kill us.
Okay.
If
Is there
someone
a joke
else.
in Avatar: The Last Airbender about like the Earth King owning a regular bear, and people are like, "What the
Bye,
fuck is?
Balfour.
What do you mean it's not a platypus bear? What's a regular bear?"
Oh, I don't
Like
remember
a
that joke.
platypus bear? No, just a bear.
So are we now going to the Lagoon of Whispers?
Yes, the
Okay.
legume of whispers.
The Legume of Whispers. I also love our big gay boat ruin. And in fact,
Do
here,
you
hold
like
on.
the pink lights I put up?
I do. I love it. It really just adds some flavor to the boat.
Yeah.
Wee bit of seasoning.
It gets extra spicy when you realize that's the color of getting killed by another player.
Yeah. The murder color.
Listen, they're your
The
battle
color
scars,
of
Chorl.
murder.
You don't have to apologize.
So we go north, right?
Yes.
Yeah, a bit further north.
Ruin, I had to spam the hype command in there because it has that rolling rainbow hamster from Better Twitch, and the emote is called Big Gay. The being murdered color. It is, in fact. You are correct. Okie dokie, artichokes.
Oh, and Ruin, don't think I forgot. You're a prick too.
Ooh.
Just waiting for a quiet moment to drop that in there.
Jordan,
Yes.
So, this is an absolutely completely different genre question, but since you play it quite a bit,
Yes.
Civ 6, do you want to build your second city, like, super early or something?
I tend to build cities pretty early, because also just those other motherfuckers are going to start coming and encroaching on your territory the second you can. And you can be like, hey, don't settle my borders. And they'll be like, okay. Big winky face. I can't see the emotes on my phone. It just yells big gay a lot. Yeah, so if you don't have Better Twitch TV installed and you're seeing just seeing my chat be spammed with the words big gay, it's okay. It's just an emote. It's animated.
Yeah.
Better Twitch TV has animated emotes for those of you who might not be familiar with it. So this is very LGBTQ friendly stream.
I think both of our streams have the LGBTQIA tag in them.
They do. I just wanted folks to know it is not, in fact, me being a rude. It is me gleefully enjoying
We're taking on
the
water.
big gay emote. We are?
Yeah.
Let me look around. Maybe we've got like a hole in the upper deck that we just missed.
I mean, I don't know how we could have gotten the hole. It's not like we ran aground earlier.
Oh, I found it.
No.
Where is it?
It was on the second level.
You found the butthole.
Ooh. Just gonna jump off this ship now.
Hi, David. Good to see you. David, how are you doing today?
If anyone needs me, I'll be hiding inside of a treasure chest.
Listen, David, I would have asked you, but you were doing rest earlier. You were busy. Also, you and I are on the same page of just like I'm always just like, hey, anybody can come do a thing if you ask. Just ask. I'm around. Hence
way,
Robaba asking to sail, and I was like, yeah, let's sail sometime. Just
Somebody,
send me a DM. What? Yes, Chor?
Somebody else take the wheel. I'm hiding in a treasure chest.
Oh, Chor.
Oh shit! I fell off.
Well, Chor, look what you've done now.
Aha! I caught the ladder at the last second.
Nice.
Okay, little more to the west.
A little more to the west. I mean, really, I should just like Geekdroid sail.
No, it's fine.
I mean, if you'd like to not handle the wheel, I can say.
Listen, I'm at my happiest when I'm not steering the boat.
Okay, cool. Go to your
A
happy
little
place.
more to the west.
Great, I will play
Little
some of the
more
Megalodon on my banjo and jump around the ship. That's my happy place.
Occasionally twiddling sails.
Woo!
If
Okay,
you
go
can
this way.
grab Ayako from wherever the fuck she is
Yes.
and like put her down around up here so I can be surrounded by animals.
Yes.
I have found Doge, yes.
Acquired Doge.
Please.
I cannot place Ayako on this perch or that perch.
No, the dogs don't fit on the perches. They're too big.
But there are spaces on the floor you can put them.
I'm staring at the floor, and I don't see anywhere, so I'll just drop Ayako off right here.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, she dancing.
Geekdroid, what's the heading?
Straight ahead.
Oh, the sheep dance is cute.
Oh, and Ayako said, fuck this shit, I'm out. Bye, lady!
I'm
Yeah,
sure no boarders will notice a pair of shoes sticking out of this treasure chest.
Of course not.
Wait. Are you in, Yep, there you are. I see your boots. Oh my goodness.
A little more to the west. Is the
Little
island
more
coming
west?
up on our west?
Oh yeah, I see it. Like ahead to the west.
Yes, ahead to the
No, I
west.
see it, yeah. I saw it briefly as our ship rode a high wave and I saw it under the sail.
No, the Sheba dance, Ruin. S-H-I-B-E, Sheba. I just don't enunciate properly sometimes. Even though, literally, sometimes that's part of my job. But you all know me. I can speak properly when I need to for professional reasons.
Yeah, just
Truffles
take
is
advantage
doing
of the
that
fact that you
cat
don't have
thing
to.
where she sits on her hind legs and stares at me as if she's
Oh.
expecting some sort of treat, and she is either begging or intimidating me into providing it.
It's a very good thing that I have
Is it
headphones
working?
on because you said the T word so clearly, and I turned around and I was like, okay, they're still asleep. They're fine. Look at these
This
Oh,
is
I-
the legume of Whitspurs.
Legume.
Small men's.
We have sailed 39 nautical miles today
Oh my
so
god.
far.
How many of those are round in a circle while fighting ships?
Probably a chunk.
At least half, I'm sure.
They are cute little balls of floof.
I want to hold the boys again.
I know. As soon as it's safe to have you over, you're over here. Well, I mean, I guess you'll be coming to Joe's, but... I guess, you know, that now that we're about a little over a month out, I'll just casually let the whole stream know that I'm moving.
Oh.
So, just because, you know, some changes are happening, and so I am going to be at least temporarily moving in with my best friend. Probably at least until the Panino is over. Stream will continue as planned. Nothing is changing there at all. I'll just have a different background, and there won't be cats directly behind me, but I will still be able to bring them to all of you. So nothing to worry about. We'll continue on as we always have been.
What are we doing?
Oh, I was just letting chat know.
No. I was asking
Oh.
Charles. I know what you were.
I was like, we've had conversations about this, Chris.
Yes. No. I have not just managed to mysteriously forget like all of these conversations.
Well, I
So
stabbed like 4 snakes.
You might hear more of Joe's voice, Red. You just might.
I thought Duke was supposed to be on this island.
Okay.
No?
Do you-
Oh, maybe he... Yeah.
He's not here anymore. He's turned into a
Huh.
barrel.
Oh, no.
What sort of beings are my cat toes? Well, we
are
have...
they pink beans or black beans?
Oh, I
Pinto
don't know.
or black?
Baked.
I feel like these are black-eyed peas.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't know what kind of beans my cats would be.
Well, do they have pink beans or black beans?
They have multicolored beans that are both kind of like a brown,
Mixed
purple, and pink.
Mixed beans.
Mixed bean.
My order
Poor
is
man.
on the way.
So the book says, stone face in a tunnel beneath the waves on an island I've not seen on any map.
Yeah, I'm starting to think this might not be the right place. I'm trying to find the fish again.
So are we doing...
We're doing the last entry, because it's closer to where
okay.
we were.
Okay.
I found
I
the
gotcha.
shark. Shark is not the same as fish.
Hi, Dark Rose. Good to see you. Oh, I just realized we're not in There we go. I'm in game mode now.
Bird.
I need to change my hotkey for my Zoom, because otherwise I'm going to have 50,000 screenshots that mean nothing to me. Hold, please. Hotkeys. Change F12 to F11. There we go. Apply. Okay. And now... Now I can do that.
I said it was to the northwest.
Now,
didn't I?
is this the moon-shaped island? Wait a tick. Wait a tick. There's a sloop with an emissary flag over it. Golden Sands?
Good.
What kind of emissary flag?
I can't tell. I can't tell if it's our nemesis or not. So now... Okay, wait, that's right. I was going in the book. The Tale of the Isle of the Singer is a good place to start. Is
They're
that what we're
not a
looking
high
for?
enough level emissary.
An elusive... Here, okay. Doop-a-doo.
So we think the Isle of the Singer is Mermaid's Hideaway, and we need to find where the fish constellation is and send in that direction from that island.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to make trouble. I am going to go say hello, though.
Okay.
Oh, to the sloop?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, have fun. We should be able to get us out of here. I will look up the answer to this one and let me know if you'd like me to tell you.
I can't see any other island that I think could be singers.
I can't find the goddamn fish. I found it before.
Well, so it says the fish is east by northeast.
Okay, that's what I thought. Oh, I couldn't see it because there's a fucking skeleton ship armada in the way, I think.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay, so when the story asks you to head towards that constellation, rather than giving your pirate a crick in the neck trying to figure out if you're headed towards the constellation itself, head towards the compass direction that the constellation represents. For example, if the story asks you to head to the arrow, you will head southwest from your current location.
The ship at Golden Sands is
Selena,
the
I'm
first
glad
level.
that you find this game soothing.
Oh, yeah, that's our nemesis. It's them. It's them.
What? Oh.
Wait,
they're a first level Reaper now.
They've formed an alliance with someone else, I think, then. Because they have two pennants.
Why are they going in opposite directions?
I don't know.
Wait, why do they have two flags on the back of their boat, too? Hang on. Wait a second.
Hacker Man!
Okay, now they don't. I guess it was because they were What? Wait.
Yeah, maybe they changed emissary?
The other one's fading in?
Yeah, now they... What?
What?
Wow.
Do not understand.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna check our fucking...
Well, D-Man Sheepy does have a point. That is our nemesis sloop. I wouldn't be opposed to destroying them.
Oh, there's the ghost sloop.
I'm just gonna see if this is in fact the island we're supposed to be at.
Where's our nemesis
for underwater caves?
They are currently fleeing us to the northeast.
Oh, they're turning back around towards us.
Nemasloop? I love that.
They've stopped turning. They're heading.
The sloop
they're heading
that's to the
southeast.
northeast is that's a ghost sloop.
No, the sloop to the northeast is not a ghost sloop. It's a player sloop with bugging out flags, from what I can tell.
The flags aren't bugging for me.
They were for me and Choral, so I don't know. Make them a nemesis.
It could be the distance that they were at. Tried rendering both the very distant LOD and the nearer one, and it just...
Yeah.
Animation and sound effects are pretty good. I'll give you... I will absolutely, no qualms, agree with that, Selena.
That's a boar. That's not a fish. That looks like a man. That is a man.
Oh, no, hold on. We don't want to do this one next, because we need 2 red gems for this one.
Oh, well.
Okay, so we actually need to go to Picaroon Palms first.
Right on. Let's go.
And then, then we put the gems in the statue's
In the
eyes.
statue.
Okay.
Choral, get on the butt.
Just start sailing, I'll use the fucking mermaid.
Choral. Choral.
Yeah?
Choral. I don't know. Listen, I don't know anything.
Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum ba-ba-dum ba-da-ba-dum bum bum.
Oh, I guess we should probably yeah. Get us out of here.
Is it just me, or does Umbra have a really strange torso?
Yeah, I always thought her torso was a bit odd.
Well, what's wrong with her torso?
Her rib cage gets extremely wide all of a sudden.
It's like a sort of odd reverse hourglass almost.
So,
Pretty
like,
strange.
I didn't think she looked weird.
It could be just the pose she's decided to take.
Yeah, sort of hunched over. Heading straight towards Storm.
Who doesn't love a storm? Oh, that's not good. Oh, I fixed it. Ah! I didn't mean to go full screen. I can't use F11 either. Oh no, because that's a full screen button. Oh, damn.
Use insert.
Yeah, oh. Chris is smarter than I am. Confirmed? I've clicked it now. There we go. Oh. Thank you for the posture check. Wow. Work.
Hey, Ben. Maltar.
Oh. Have we
Oh,
a
no.
crackhead?
There's a megalodon right in front of us.
Let's just continue on our way. Leave it.
I agree. Thank you, Ruin. Thank you, thank you. Buy some more! Absolutely. I'll buy every button there is. Flackman Dan, tarot card for you is the Ace of Swords. Oh shit. Ah! Sorry, I almost dropped my controller. Ace of Swords, if you can see it. I'll go.
Oh man, it's chasing us. Oh my god, it is like directly behind the boat.
Ah, it'll be fine.
I need you to come and look at this.
I'm coming. Ace of Swords.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
Hey, friend.
Oh, it's just giving us a push. I'm a little. That's okay. Listen, that's a little bit
I'm
scary.
in the rowboat right now. It's even better for me. He's pushing me.
Oh my god. Oh my
I
god.
wonder what
Get down
happened
here.
if
Get
we-
in the rowboat.
Okay.
What happens if we raise the sails? Does it carry on pushing us?
Oh yeah, D-Man Stream Deck is definitely in the
Ooh,
future
that is
stream
the
upgrades.
inside of its mouth.
Flackman in here. Your tarot card is Ace of Swords, which is breakthrough, clarity, and sharp mind. The sword is the suit of the intellect, and with its blade, it can cut to the root of any problem. The sword's purpose is to seek truth, powerful and swift. It grants fearsome power to its wielder. To see it in a reading could indicate some kind of breakthrough, a new perspective or way of thinking that is sure to lead to good ends. If you stick with the principles, your sword will serve you well. Ruin, thank you. Thank you for your 100 biddies. I appreciate it.
Oh, so
The
there.
big feature.
Okay.
Upgrades will probably come after the move sometime, because before the move, I got a lot on my mind.
It is directly under our boat.
Wait, let me know when the fin comes through the boat. Then we'll talk.
We
I
appear to
mean,
have
it's getting close. Its head is underneath the rowboat right now.
I want to go see if I can see it clipping into the below docks. Or below
Oh, that
decks.
sounds like
Uh,
that sounds like a thing to do.
It is not currently. Listen,
It's about to come up, I think.
I think that this is a friend. We're gonna hit Lone Cove, so we should probably turn a bit to the left.
Okay.
But just a wee bit. Not a lot, bit.
This is spooky.
I love this. I'm having a time.
This shark is friend-shaped.
Oh yeah, Ruin, yeah.
Oh, it's now more under the boat. I just hope this boat isn't food shaped.
Ah, it's not food shape. I'm not getting the music at all anymore, so...
It's possible the game is slightly bugged.
Could be.
I'm gonna try swinging us quite close to the island and see if I can make it go away.
Oh my god, it is still here.
Uh-huh!
What's happening?
I just haven't
Normally-
stopped playing Summon the Megalodon.
Ah!
What?
Ah!
I'm riding the Megalodon! Okay!
That's amazing!
Hello, friend.
Ah!
My turn. Ah!
You're clipping through it!
No, we're just riding this fucking thing.
Oh wow.
Ah! I'm in its mouth. I don't like this anymore.
Oh,
Oh,
oh no.
oh, goodbye.
Bye. I'll just wait here for
It's just
Mermaid.
going! What is happening?
Okay, it's not below. I don't know what's going on.
Incredible.
It's still here. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, oh god. Oh, oh. Okay. All right. It like leaped ahead and then. Oh my god.
It's still here.
Uh-huh.
So I've got interesting news.
Okay.
Oh yeah, what's that?
This is our island on the left. I'm not sure what happens if we stop.
Oh,
I'm ready to find out.
I have an idea.
Oh.
Okay, the shark lifted me off of the back of the boat,
Oh my god.
put me on the top, but I wasn't quick enough to come to the... I wasn't quick enough to get on the deck, and then deposited me into the water.
Okay, we gotta highlight this after this is done. 3 hour, 20-minute mark, absolutely. Siri, set an
took a
alarm
print
for
screen.
an hour from now for 3 hours, 20 minutes. Let's see if she understands that. Because that was nonsense.
I think
Nope.
the shark has finally left.
That was... So Rababa, that's perfect.
Nope, never mind!
Oh, is it still down there?
Uh-huh!
Oh, yep, I see it. It's just really... It's really deep below
Has
deck.
it boat clipped into the back of our boat?
Ah! Oh god. Also now I have to text my friend and be like, I'm fine.
What if we... Okay, so... Just considering abandoning our current objective, what if we bring the Meg to a port? A port that often has players.
It's our friend.
Why
No,
don't we
don't
take the-
shoot it.
Why did we take the Megalodon to Nemesis boat?
I know,
They're
find it again.
Reapers now, we could find them.
Screaming for shark moments. Okay, there we go. I've sent a text to my friend. God, it's just, it's... Wow.
Is
This...
it still there?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. It's like sniffing our boat's behind. You getting a good
So-
whiff yet, Meg?
It has changed the type of Meg it is.
No? Oh yeah, it's not glowing blue anymore.
Hmm.
So what you were saying is that it is...
Megalodons glow when it's nighttime.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess it's not nighttime.
We just have a friend now!
It's our pet!
I think it's legitimate. Somehow we accidentally clipped it.
Oh god, this makes me so uncomfortable. I can't even express. I'm not as scared of
Okay.
sharks as like Ruin is. Oh! Oh!
Wait, why is the boat on fire? Why is the
I
shark
don't
flying?
know!
Guys, I'm in the water. I don't think I'm supposed to be in the water here. Could somebody
think
come?
that-
It just
inspect my-
despawned. Oh my.
Okay, what's the fucking time mark of this? Okay, for my stream it's 3:22. Or no, 3:23.
Could I get some help over here?
I'm helping.
Oh my god!
Listen, Charles, I've been through something. I need to process it real quick. Hold on.
I've been through something too.
Something
Charles,
to tell my
please just
therapist
come look
later.
at yourself on my- Wah!
Oh my god. Okay. All right.
Yeah, the shark has put me through some shit too.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
Pardon?
I think we need to set him on fire to
Oh
kill him.
god, Charles.
We have a solution. It's in the crow's nest. Let me go get it.
Actually, hang on, I have an idea.
No, I think the Megalodon exploded our solution.
I did it.
Oh, is that why we were on
Oh, you
fire?
did it?
That's why we were suddenly on fire. When the middle mast fell over, it went.
Yeah, because it hit the
It hit the, yep. I just found the scorch marks.
The mega leaped out of the water and chowed down on our mast, blew it up, and then kicked me underground with its tail, and then swam off into the ether.
So this is going to be an interesting bug report. Look at this clip.
Hey, this entire event, yeah, bugged.
I'm not okay. I'm super okay, but I'm not okay. What are we even doing on this island?
I don't know
Absolutely
anymore.
nothing. I'm pretty sure this isn't the right place, now that I think about it.
Did we just park to see if we could get the Meg to leave?
No, I shot myself onto this island because I thought it was the right island, but
Oh,
now
okay.
that I
Wait.
think about it,
I may have found some treasure. Hold tight. It's not for the quest. It's just loose treasure. Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab my food because I think it's.
Go get your
Sounds
food
good.
now that it's safe.
so I think what we were supposed to do is go from Smuggler's Bay to the island in the direction of the warrior, and then from there go in the direction of the island towards the snake.
He was shaped like
okay.
a friend flame. You're right.
So that's Burb.
It's one of those things that if you just told someone about it, they wouldn't believe you.
I know. Thank you all of you in chat and all of you in this crew for sharing this moment with me because God bless. Wait.
No, Selena, that is not something that's happened to us before. It was
Oh.
a wild glitch.
Alex, did you
West by north.
go look at the clips? By the way, I have an exclamation mark bless, and Nightbot will say bless this mess. I still haven't emotionally recovered, and I don't think I ever will.
Understandable.
That
Have a
whole
nice
clip
day.
is, or that whole segment's getting
That was
highlighted.
amazing.
Fuck. I'm like stressed out now.
Oh no.
Wait, what kind of tea are you making, Ruin? Hopefully it's not the kind with caffeine, because one, it's very late for you all. Well, it's not that late for the two of you. I know how late you and Geekdroid stay up.
Yeah. It's only 1:20 in the morning. It's fine.
No, I scared Fennel. No. Oh god, I feel like an asshole. I'm sorry, Fennel.
Fennel fear pooped.
I made the small ratto poop. No.
Small Ratto has defecation?
Mhm.
Oh no.
Okay, so Alex, what
We
happened
did not encourage it.
to the very best of my knowledge is that the shark became not hostile, had somehow fused with our boat. We could stand on top of it with nothing bad happening. It would like boop us back up into the boat even. And then
over its shoulder into the water.
It flew. And that's as best as I can explain.
Yeah. It flew into our mouse, which had a gunpowder barrel on top.
Stop, and the shark did not want to stop.
I'm like sweating. I was so afraid.
Let's see. I have many a thing. Okay. Okay, this is a giant ass burger.
Okay. So I see a constellation of a shark over there. What are we looking for?
So
Okay, so hang on, I gotta go back to the map table.
we're looking for a snake.
Uh,
A warrior person with a spear and a snake.
yeah. So the warrior's to the east, and then
Uh-huh.
the snake is to the northwest. So check the map. The island to the east of Smuggler's Bay is Salty Sands. So there should be an island to the northwest of that where we need to go.
Right? Okay.
So like there,
Let's try that.
I think.
Right, Mouse, and my throat hurts from screaming.
I just double check to make sure the snake is in the place I thought it was in.
I try and scream in head tone as much as I can to avoid damaging my throat, but
If a moment warranted a proper scream, I think that was it.
I'm doing the dance emote, and Ayako decided that she also wanted to
oh,
dance.
she wanted to dance.
Yay.
Oh my god, she is. She's right behind you.
Okay, yeah, that's
It looks like
snake.
she's pawing at your ass. Mother, please, I want to dance too.
Mother, what are you doing? Where's the big fish? I want to be its friend.
Mother, where's my friend?
Where is Big Fish for dinner?
We ought to be the best of chums.
Ooh, seafood sushi or poke for dinner? Well, my answer, Mouse, is always, sushi. In fact, I think I'm having sushi tomorrow for dinner. When I get to have friend reunion, yay!
Yay.
Well,
Yay.
Friend.
well, just the 2 weeks of isolation is ending.
Oh,
A 2-week reunion with my bubble buddy.
Yeah.
bubble body.
Booblay booty.
Ooh.
Seafood sushi, all Gucci, I rhyme. Well done, sheep.
The trouble is that northwest of Salty Sand is the edge of the map.
Hardliner
Yep.
is quoting Mother
Ooh,
Dearest.
There's loot.
Which
Loot.
is no more wire hangers. Mother Dearest is a delightful camp movie, if I do say so myself, from the one time I watched it in college. Oh, I almost accidentally yanked Charles. Oh, sorry. I actually did yank Charles.
Skull.
My mistake. No, Sheepy, I'm proud of you. I'm so proud of you. Sheepy, when have I ever not been proud of you?
I have box.
Ooh, well done.
All right, I will
Fire
talk to
me
you soon,
once
then.
more.
I have acquired more wood. And now we shall push forward the
Wait.
boat.
Hit me with the harpoon.
Oh, well. I thought the two of you were aboard. Wait, Geekdroid, do you have anything?
Nope, there's just battles out here now.
Okay. Well, if the sea were to stop moving for a second. I know that's asking a lot.
Hey, Ocean, if you could just stand still for like a hot second.
Yes, Hardliner. Thank you. Also, Hardliner, didn't you say a channel that you are either in or watch or mod for has like a Google bot that will let you Google things from within the chat? Because that could be useful. Oh, Filipino food is a good plan, Mouse. That's also a really, really, really good option.
So this is Salty Sands here.
Yeah. Then we have to go west-northwest to the next destination,
They have a
I
Google
think.
command. Okay.
Unless
Thank you.
I'm entirely incorrect about where we're supposed to be.
I could ask
Which
Danny.
is
Danny might
possible. It is possible this is supposed to be Crescent Isle and not Smuggler's Bay. But,
Looking at Smuggler's Bay now, I'm not convinced this is Smuggler's Bay in the book.
yeah, it's probably Crescent Isle, and I'm a big dummy.
Well, that's what I had said earlier. Was I think it's Crescent
Yeah.
Island because that one's shaped like a moon. Oh, but this is one of them ahead, though, right? This island right here, isn't this one of the silhouettes in the book?
Yeah, that's what I thought, but it's not.
Is this not
It's
Crescent
not
Island?
quite right.
No, this
No,
is
this is
Smuggler's Bay,
Smuggler's
which
Bay.
is why I was confused, because it has, like, the little rock formation, but it doesn't have the,
Oh, so
Like the island shapes to the sides of it aren't right.
yeah, and the ridge behind it isn't there, so
okay.
it's probably Crescent Isle.
Yeah, Hardliner. If you want to send me the code, I'll put that in. Yes, Ren. Yeah, Danny is one of the people in Perception Studio that I know a little bit better than the others. I don't know him super well, but we have become internet acquaintances.
And then there would be, like, something around here, maybe?
Ooh, thank you. Here, let me copy that real quick, and I will save that for later.
Seems like there are 2 uncharted isles, unless it's...
Thank you, Hardliner.
Earth Island might be Rapier Cay. Hard to say. It's probably some island north of Crescent Isle. That's all I know. And it's almost certainly uncharted.
Okay, which direction is that from here?
We're heading in basically the right direction.
I mean, if it's Uncharted, you gotta give Drake a call.
Just,
Nathan
head
Drake?
southwest.
Yeah.
Womp womp.
To the southwest.
After I said just the last name, I was like, there is a widely known figure that goes by that name.
Well, you know, they did used to call him on his cell phone.
God.
I don't really have a bling for him, so.
Western Gunslinger, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're doing well today. Alright, where? I was gonna say, if we weren't on this voyage, we could open our ashen chests finally.
We can. We want a tall tale, so that doesn't take up the quest slot.
Oh, well then. Shall we roll the gacha game?
Sure.
Yep.
Just real quick
May
while
as
we're
well
here.
Oh
run
yeah,
that.
you can propose a quest on... Okay, that's neat.
Well done. I
Yes.
will,
Yeah.
Here. Oh, I can't unload that cannonball. I have to get... I was gonna just launch myself, but I remembered Chris is technically still a little AFK, so...
I'm still here.
Well, I know you're here.
Kinda. I'm just eating
But
french fries.
I was gonna, help properly, settle the boat. Just a wee bit. Whee! Blap. Oh, that was actually a pretty good launch, if I do say so myself.
Mm-hmm.
It was.
Thank you.
Well done.
Thank you. Thank you.
I get the feeling... that is the Great Warrior, but they're not using a spear like in the...
In the picture.
In the picture, yeah. Or is there a different one? No?
Oh, no worries. Ruin, when D-Man's around, we could probably ask him to set it up.
Is Is the spear the giant arrow we see in the book? Did they?
No, there's a guy holding a spear in the book, but in the constellation, he's holding 2 swords.
Bring Butt closer to shore, please. We have 2 of these to do.
Parking galleon by itself is difficult.
I know. And I didn't exactly help.
Oh, don't you worry. I am an expert.
Mm.
That's true. We do have 2 whole pirate legumes aboard today. Chorl and Geekdroid.
Are we anchored? We are anchored.
I am raising the anchor now.
Did you inhale those just fries immediately? Is that why you're
No,
hiccuping?
there were some very hot peppers on the burger, and they're just hitting me now.
Okay. I've proposed the first Ashen Key voyage, and I will continue to help.
I'm gonna take us over to that pier ahead of us. So if you could undo the
I got it.
harpoon.
There we go.
Just use
I
the.
would like to do democracy, please.
You'd like to
What?
do democracy?
Wait.
Oh, you want to vote? I see.
I want to vote.
That is much too many sail. Why?
I will give less sail.
Cannot believe we've been playing this game for a fucking year and only just found out that we can have a tall tale and a voyage going.
Yep. Well, I will launch myself and look for the key. Blap,
Sounds good.
blap. In exactly
I will
the same
start setting.
spot as I landed
Oh.
before.
I'm too used to sloops.
Yep, I know the
It's
feeling.
on... Oh, actually, it's right over here. Oh, well done. Wait. Or is it? Hold, please. Or is it not?
Okay.
Ah, Shelby! Welcome in! Enjoy the madness and the vibes. Welcome, welcome.
You have missed the giant amount of madness, though.
You did miss the flying shark, but that's okay. Who's to say it won't happen again? Oh, I'm not on the right side of this island, am I? Wait, so hold
I
on.
hope it doesn't happen again. Although I will say, had we been meaning to
Hold on.
wrap stream around that
Shelby, thank you
time,
for the follow. Welcome.
that would have been a fucking perfect time to let the ship burn.
Welcome, welcome.
Mhm.
Alex is from the wrong side of the island. Wait, what are we predicting?
Will the team...
Thieve the seas. Oh, streamers and mods can't cast a prediction in the channel they manage. Dagnabbit. Alright, well,
Rude.
vote, you maniacs, vote.
What is happening? What is the prediction?
Wait, who just put up 12k points? Who's stacking them in there?
Well, just be glad that I can't vote. I've got 141k points.
Oh god.
See, anytime I reach 10k, I immediately dump them.
It's PG, I guess. Okay. I'm reading this map wrong, it would seem.
Found it.
Oh, well done, Charles.
And
Yep.
I parked the galleon.
I was absolutely on the wrong side. Let me buy one more Ashen Key for us.
Where's the box?
I need a very,
on the ship?
very large
Bottom deck,
okay.
in the middle.
Yeah, so
I
we'll
will-
need
And then
to
we
get
fire
head
those.
back to
boxes.
Reaper's Cove. For
Wait,
the
nope.
doubloon bonus.
We have one more Ashen Key stash to do.
Oh,
Or, yeah,
right.
saying after
Yes.
we do
Oh,
that.
okay. I was
I will
no,
bring
no,
the key to the boat.
no. Well done, PG.
Or wait, do we still get the rewards? The cosmetic rewards if we give it to Reaper? Okay.
Oh yeah, it doesn't matter where we give them. We just
Have to give them.
refreshing fixed it. Rob up a point. Put 1 point on yes. Brilliant. Oh wait, let me propose the other key voyage right quick. All right, propose.
What are bets being taken on exactly in your chat?
Will we thieve the seas or not?
Oh.
40k on no. All right, well,
Youch.
time to give up then.
You know, we haven't actually done any thievery.
Nope, just sharks.
I mean,
Sharks and skeleton galleons.
We did attack a boat that tried to thieve from us.
Yeah, that's just self-defense.
That's true.
Yeah, we need counter thievery.
We haven't thieved anybody ourselves. Got it.
Nice.
Have people not been availing of Dwight Waitlift often enough? No, I have Dwight Waitlift very limited because I don't want to bother my poor child too often.
That is fair.
Wait, you're not calling it Dwight-lift?
Oh, Dwight Lift? Or-
Dwight-lift.
I like
Just
Dwight
put a
Lift.
D in front of it.
Well. Now wait, we have the Ashen Keys. Are we doing the chest stuff here?
I mean, we can
Might as well
open
at
them,
least
Jess.
open
I already
Yeah,
opened
let's
one.
at least open them. If we have tomes, let's sell them now in case they are stolen from us.
Yeah, there are 2 tomes
They stole it.
so far.
I can't do Smeagol. I'm not gonna try. Oh god.
I have key for second chest.
Precious.
Chorl was just disembodied hair again.
Push.
Storms. We likes the tomes.
Nasty, filthy hobbitses.
There's 1 book in this one and 2 ritual skulls.
Ah, well. All I care about is the books, matey.
I bring book.
Sell the skulls at Beeper's Outpost.
And Beeper's Outpost.
Beep beep.
Oh, I hadn't sold that one
Tome
before.
of Curse 1, Tome of Fire 1.
Very nice.
Resurrection 3.
No, Sea of Beepers, not Sea of Sheepers. Oh, but you're saying beep beep, I'm a sheep. I got you.
That was intentional, Ruin. Also, hi. Welcome to the chat. It's been a hot minute since you've been here. Did we only have the 2 Ashen Tomes from opening the 2 chests?
Yes, the rest are skulls.
Wait, there were 2 books in 1 chest. Was there 1
And
book
one
in another
book in-
chest?
And 1 book and another
Okay,
chest,
so
yes.
3 books.
So 3 books in total, and 1 of them was new. Alright, I
Well,
have...
I got 2 new books.
Yeah.
I got 0 new books, but that's what I expect. So.
I mean,
You have put, like, hundreds of hours into this.
it's true.
I have spent many, many hours Sea of Thieving.
I'm only creeping up on 200. I'm a little baby pirate legend.
Ah, I see.
Tome of Fire 1 is...
Quite a lot of those hours were fishing.
What level is your hunter call?
39, I think.
That's it?
Yeah. Fish
Huh.
don't sell very well.
Ah,
Not unless you get a big
It
one.
it takes a lot of fish to go up a level.
I can now purchase the drum of the Ashen Dragon. Woo! Woo!
I
Oh, yeah.
have that.
Where do we buy Ashen Dragon shit?
Oh, you just buy it at
From
the regular
the
people.
normal shops.
Yes.
Yeah. It's usually towards the end.
I wonder if there's any Ashen shit that Reaper Boy sells.
Night, Fleckman,
Probably
Dan,
not.
rest well. Take care.
Not that I'm aware
Happy
of.
vibes to you
I
too.
think the Reaper only sells.
things, Reaper Boy.
Pretty sure Reaper Boy only sells Reaper stuff.
Drum?
Lame.
Oh, there's the drum. Okay. Cool. Now I have a strange looking drum. Well done.
Nice.
What page is this strange looking drum on?
Peachy Wipeout running away from the coyote.
Oh, I could just go to the drum page.
Yes.
Glorious Sea Dog drum. Drum of the Ashen Dragon. Yes.
Yes. I am amazed we're not Reaper 5 yet. How?
Yeah.
We haven't
We've
been
just been
grabbing
saying
that.
in circles, looking for an island. We haven't actually been pirating much.
Oh, that's true.
Ooh, hurdy-gurdy of the Ashen Dragon.
Ooh.
Very good.
Well, if you have that, then let me check my stuff.
Lantern of the Ashen Dragon.
Oh,
Do I know you?
Pocket Watch of the Ashen Dragon. Yes, thank you.
Oh, that's Forsaken.
Oh, I haven't actually unlocked the jacket of the Ashen Dragon. That's why I don't have it.
Oh, okay, so you can't be cool like the rest of us yet, huh?
But I'm wearing the dress, so
Okay, that's
You
pretty
know.
cool though.
Ooh,
And the
tankers
dresses look like
acid dragon.
jackets.
Yeah?
I can drink lava.
What?
Ooh.
I have been given the lava mug.
Oh.
Ooh.
It's
Ah.
been memorable.
The concertina of the Ashen Dragon. There we go.
I love, that's the one I use right now. It's my favorite.
How are we to tell?
Does the dress have pockets? I would imagine it does.
Well, it's come inspect. Where are you?
No. Okay, so I don't have that yet. But if I do... Ooh, that's a cool hook. Ooh. Sorry, I'm so distracted by all of the shinies.
Oh, this is basically the game of get distracted by shinies, right?
I know.
Yeah.
It's just what it is.
Oh, these are all so
Going to do stuff so you can get shinies.
That jacket's so pretty. Oh, damn it. I can't buy the dress. Curses. I can buy the hook, though.
Oh.
And I shall. Ooh. Even cooler. War paint of the Ashen Dragon.
Do call
That
it
does
in.
sound cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it on. I like my pirate's current jewel tone makeup, but I want to be a warrior.
Hey, warrior.
Blap. Blap. Blap, blap. Ri-doo-doo. So, the real question now is, do we have any idea where we're going?
Somewhere in the vicinity of Crescent Isle, probably to the north of it. Unless
Okay.
there's a warrior constellation that I didn't know about.
I saw a warrior constellation earlier, but I don't know where it is.
Yeah, I think I saw it. It just looked different than the one in the book, except it didn't. Like, the stars were arranged in this correct arrangement, but
It had It had two swords instead of.
yeah, but that wasn't part of the star arrangement, so probably it'll be just north of Crescent Isle. Probably.
Dwight had little
Maybe.
sneezes.
Oh,
So we just turn all the way around and go that way.
Turn
and
around, go
should
that
put us-
way. Turn around.
Turn around. Ink eyes.
Every time we go, we get a little distracted because we can buy some more things with gold.
Speaking of bikers,
Turn around.
Every time we think we'll finish our quest, we
alright,
get
enough of the
destroyed
music.
by-
I'm scared of big DMCA. I don't know how it works, but I'm scared of it.
It looks for the exact thing, so my shitty parody rendition won't get you DMCA.
I know, but
But
I still
shall
get.
respect
I still
your
get
request.
afeared,
I know. That is why I shall respect your request.
and I shall respect
Respect.
you.
Thanks.
You.
you!
Ooh. I think that might be the first island. Wait, no. That's Crescent Isle. But it
Dead
also
ahead.
looks different from the thing. Maybe? Hard to say. Maybe not. Maybe when we get closer it'll look like it's supposed to.
Ah, the joy of LODs.
There is also another island on the other side of the map with the.
Wait, if you're pointing
Archway, I
towards
think it-
Crescent Isle is
Oh,
to the
whoops.
southwest, and we're going
Right.
to the northwest.
Yep.
Oh, have you guys already
Excuse
taken
me.
off?
Yep.
Yep. Yeah.
Bye.
Let's catch
I
a
guess.
Bye.
mermaid
Wait, why are we stopping?
to turn around because we're going the wrong way.
I mean, we're going the right way now.
But now we're going even more the right way, aren't we?
Yeah, but now we're not moving. We're not going anywhere.
Oh, I've drank the lava booze, and now I'm dizzy.
Whoa. Wait, you're telling me that you drank something that makes you drunk, and now you're drunk?
I
Who
mean,
could have imagined?
it's debatable whether or not drinking lava would drunk.
It's clearly not lava because that would kill you.
I mean, a lot of things would kill you
That's
in real
true.
life. That don't kill you in this game, Charles.
Yeah, but there are also a lot of things that would kill you in real life that kill you in this game. So
Like sharks.
like sharks or guns.
Our guns. Yep, Ruin and I are on the same wavelength tonight, like megalodons.
Guns, unless a friend is firing them, in which case they're fine.
A bit more to the southwest, Charles, but you're doing well.
Yeah, but we don't actually want to go to Crescent Isle. We want to go.
North of it?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so confused.
Yeah, so when you look at the book, you see how it's got the image of Crescent Isle,
Mm-hmm.
and then there's the island with the warrior, and then the island with the snake.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, so from Crescent Isle, you would go east to the warrior, because that's in the east direction, and then the snake is northwest.
All I see is a
So
boat in the sky.
So possibly Rapier Cay, which is to our left.
I see a boat.
Small island.
I see an arrow. I see...
I don't think that's where we want to be.
None of these constellations look correct.
Maybe we have to be at the island.
Yeah, let's try landing on Crescent Isle maybe and looking from there.
Sure.
Alright, I gotta look this up. I'm losing my mind.
Understandable.
Yeah, we've been at this for a while now. I remember this being a lot easier, but it was a while ago.
And we're not even sure this is the correct island.
Yeah.
Okay. Stars of a Thief walkthrough. Alright, we have
Oh
the
my
tail.
god! You know the thing dogs do when they like roll on their back and like wiggle around?
Yeah.
Yep.
Ayako just did that.
Nice.
Yeah, the dogs do that.
So we have one star jewel, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Pages 11 through 16 will
Okay,
tell
so
you...
the story we need an answer for is Snake's Deception.
There is no story on here for Snake's Deception.
Okay, looking at Crescent Isle again, that is definitely the correct thing. So let's go to Rapier Cay, because that's in the correct
Here's Snake's
direction.
Deception. Solution. Head open to Rapier Cay. Or Key,
Okay.
Key or what have you. Yes,
And
that's where we're
then
going.
head from there to the
Northeast.
northwest towards the snake.
Bless technology.
Rapier Cay
That's
is...
what I was saying.
No, I know, but now we're confirmed.
But now we know.
I'm technology now.
Mm.
No, how dare you, Charles? How dare you pretend to be a computer?
I mean, can you prove I'm not?
I've seen you, and I don't think you seem to be a computer.
Not you've seen a computer image of me.
Oh, what if you're secretly a VTuber? Like a really realistic looking one.
Incredible.
Can confirm.
Who's your
Troll.
VTuber designer? I want to talk with them.
Mhm.
No, I don't want to be a VTuber. I just want to be a me-tuber.
What? A dog! A secondary
A
dog.
dog. Extra.
The dogs have multiplied?
What?
Yes, I also have dog.
Oh,
It's
yeah!
a popper.
He's
It's a Balto.
bear.
Okay, here's Rapier Cay.
Somebody take the Balto.
So now we turn northwest.
Wait.
Jordan, take the Balto.
Oh, where? Oh, hi! Hi, Baxter.
Yay.
Oh god, I almost set him down and then realized there was a real chance he could have been dropped overboard.
I was worried about that for a second.
I
Or
was
somehow
too.
glued to the side of the mast.
This has been wild.
Oh,
turning.
mermaid gem.
Baxter, you know I don't speak Spanish.
I've made a mistake.
Well, haven't we all?
Never mind. I didn't. Yeah, I did. Okay. What?
Alright,
What?
that boat's your responsibility now, Chorles. You've got it.
Okie dokie. Also, that this isn't our final destination.
SOS, save our shit.
I just came by because I was like sure we were gonna beach ourselves, and I wanted to grab a mermaid gem in the meanwhile.
Well, no, but
well, you were correct.
there is something on this island for us.
Is there?
Yes. Yes,
Is
one of the
there like a
solutions.
journal or something?
One of the solutions for the snake, dig up the small patch of grass on the small lump of sand on the southeast.
What?
Sorry, Truffles. Gotta dig where you are. Wait. Which way is southwest? Sorry, Ayako.
Huh?
Maybe the other way is southeast. Yes, the other way is southeast. Let me check. Has someone got a monkey out? Found it.
Nope.
Oh, wait, what?
I told you, Googling solves everything.
Why would
Hi.
it be there?
I don't know.
This isn't the right place.
Look,
I don't think so.
I don't. That's what Google said, and clearly
I
Google
mean-
didn't lie.
Good job, Google.
Thanks, Google
I
Senpai.
guess.
Thanks, Google Senpai. Thanks for noticing.
Maybe there was another island that we were expected to go to before this one?
I don't
Well,
know.
we have 2 gem eyes now for the statue.
Yeah, so...
So the unmarked tile that I remember from the first tall tale is
Okay.
between
I'll let you know right now. It says no matter where you obtain the star jewels, all roads lead to one specific place. If you would
I'm
like.
guessing N13,
Correct.
something like that.
You are actually correct. Well done.
Ooh.
Because in the first tall tale, there's a unmarked island.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember that.
Oh yeah, that's one of my favorites. I love that island.
And it said unmarked island in the book. And I assume that the map isn't going to be full of unmarked islands, because otherwise you'd be bumping into them every 5 seconds. So.
There are a bunch of unmarked islands. Can confirm.
Yes. N13. There is a Reaper level 1 at Daggertooth, but that's also far.
So what direction is we going?
We is
East,
going.
southeast, I think.
Yes. We
Okie
will
dokie.
pass Reapers on the way there if we want to drop some stuff off.
We could drop off
We have a
the
few
ritual
things, yeah.
skulls.
Mm-hmm.
And other such junk.
Blip, 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 blip. I should probably give us some snails, shouldn't I?
Maybe. I mean, we're still
Praise
turning
the
around,
snails.
so...
Praise snails. Praise the snails.
420 praise it.
420, praise it! Thank you, Charles. Thank you for that.
No problem. I'll be here all night.
Well, at this rate, so will the rest of us.
Got him.
Got him! Did not intend to have a 4+ hour stream today, but
Here we are.
here we are. To be fair, a good chunk of the first hour was
Wait.
tech support.
Yeah.
That seems very far away from Mermaid's Hideaway.
Yes. What, N13?
Yeah, I don't like that.
Glowing instruments.
We all look like we just climbed out of a burning building.
Look at us.
Oh man, when you have all 4 instruments going, it's nice.
Yeah.
There's a lot more interplay than I expected.
Yeah, this
If
is
you
nice.
time it right, you can change the lead instrument at sort of good times in the song.
Yep.
By the person who's leading just clicking off for a second.
And then clicking right back in, yeah.
Yeah. Round going.
Now it's me. Now it's Chorl. Well done. Bravo.
Yay.
Hey.
And we didn't crash into anything.
We didn't crash
Neat.
anything. We didn't see nobody.
And we're still heading in the right direction.
We are still heading in the right direction, and dead ahead, like 2 islands from here, is the Reapers.
Beepers outboats.
Beepers Outpost. Thank you, Ra.
There's also a skeleton armada. So that's neat.
No thanks.
No thanks. Hard pass.
Soft pass?
Medium pass. Well done. Very good. Very good. Love it. What'd you
Oh
spot?
my god, Ayako just did like a spin kick, piss off the side, and then walk away as the pea was still like trailing out.
Skill
Wow.
That's at 4 hours, 5 minutes. God.
It's interesting how it ticks up on like streamer mode, because so I can see you know, obviously
I don't have streamer mode on.
Wait. Because for me, it still only says 4:03, and then here in like 10 minutes it'll update and be like 4:15. Sure, whatever. I don't know. Time doesn't mean anything.
Time is made up.
Wait, what's streamer mode? OBS?
Oh,
or-
just OBS. Like I can see, like I have a stats and it shows me like how long it's been, how many clips have been made of the stream today.
Yeah. Oh, the nice thing about OBS base is that it's fairly customizable, but the downside is that OBS base is kind of jank as hell.
Yeah.
Which is where Streamlabs comes in and uses its base framework to make a much...
I was
It's
about
like
to
the
say
difference
good
between
steering,
using
Charles.
Windows and Ubuntu.
But then
whatever.
I found you, and I realized nobody is steering this boat.
Wait,
Good
but
steering,
if
boat.
you're here, then who's steering the
The
boat?
boat. Clearly one of the pets is steering the boat.
There was a shiny on that island.
It was a quest.
Oh.
Oh well. Bye-bye quest. We've got a few of those now that I think about it.
Oh god, we've got...
Yeah.
I haven't even been looking at him. I've just been trying to survive.
Now we've got a wheel full of random stuff.
Oh god.
Oh, bye-bye.
Pilot overboard.
Well then.
I wasn't able to swim up to the surface fast enough to grab the ladder.
Actually, we've gone onto the second level of the radial menu. That's how many quests we've acquired.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, and there's the
Beep.
Beepers hideout.
Beep beep.
Beep, beep.
Beepers bide out.
Oh my god, I cannot wait to highlight that whole shark moment later. I'm gonna, like, I'll clip the entire chunk of it.
Like, do a highlight of
Yeah.
the chunk, and then do little clips of the...
Oh, no,
The
I mean, like,
premiere.
I'll highlight the whole, like, 5-minute section or whatever that was. Just so we have that for later, because...
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Clearly.
bless this mess.
But, like, you could highlight that whole chunk and then, like, clip out as, like, the 30 or 40-second clips, because those are two different things.
Oh, yeah, the attacks are clipped. Like, those moments have been clipped.
Oh, good.
I also want the entirety of it for context. Because context is key.
There's a
Galleon.
galleon.
Yeah, I see it way off in the distance.
Yep.
We have, like, 2 things to drop off. It's fine.
A few more than 2. The whole bed's full of stuff.
Oh my god, there's so many scorch marks on our deck.
Yep.
Yep. From when the shark blew up our mast.
That'll happen.
Oh, hey, Baxter.
I'm a little sad the gunpowder barrel wasn't still nailed halfway up the mast.
I know. Well, honestly, though, I kind of am. Do you, like, how much more damage would that have done? You know?
Yeah, but it would have been funnier.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
the truffles just
it's
faded out of existence.
And, like, just belly flops the explosive barrel, and we all
Well,
suffer.
I wasn't on the island, so on the ship. I was on the island.
Yeah, Chor was, and then, of course, in the island, as we all know.
Yeah, you sure did get,
Parked.
Yeah.
what's the game where you, like, beat a gopher on the head, and you get tickets?
Whack-a-mole?
Whack-a-mole?
That one.
I'm surprised we got that, honestly.
I'm not. I speak Chris.
I appreciate the fact that
I'm
you-
gonna head to that pier out there.
Nice.
Not that one.
Oh, well done.
Oh, well, I guess I am heading to that one. Alright.
I will repair our sandbar damage. What a nightmare. I love this.
Raise the sails? Or, no, never
I'm
mind.
below.
Nobody's on the sails. I guess we'll hit the dock,
I'm raising.
too.
I'm raising. I got you. No need to panic.
Panic!
Panic!
There's a random shiny in the middle of Reapers.
Ah.
There's a it's an empty treasure chest. It's fine.
Oh.
Isn't quite where I wanted to park, but I suppose it will suffice.
Yeah, it sure will.
Some people clearly didn't realise that you could sell the treasure chest to the Reapers.
And their folly shall be our bounty, mwahaha.
Yeah, fucking 500 gold for that.
I will, of course, sell the ashen chest while I empty them out.
Wait, who just canoned?
Not us.
Not I.
I heard a cano.
Okay.
Mm,
I'm returning to boat now.
same. There was someone else here.
Oh.
I've been shot.
I stabbed person. Person is still here.
Oh. Right. Oh, where are they going?
Oh,
Oh,
they're
they-
shooting our boat.
Ah.
It's a break.
Okay.
They're taking out our mast.
All of them.
Yep.
Oh well, might as well sell this stuff. It's most they're gonna get's a Reaper flag. Right behind you, Charles. Someone's on you,
Ah,
on your
shit.
behind. Joke's on them. We don't have much. Haha! You fools! Haha! You fools! Haha! You
I'm
fools!
dead.
Haha! Oh, fuck. I'm dead too. Well, that might be it for that loot. What a cheeky brigantine.
Wait, if we haven't sunk yet, strike the flag.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
there are 3 of us here, so
Yeah, there's 3 of us on the ferry.
I forgot to strike it. I haven't had an emissary in so long.
What?
Just run in and go straight for Reapers, I guess, see if we can sell it.
I died.
Yep.
Aliens do
I
take a
tried
while to
boarding
sink.
their boat.
Yeah.
We were already halfway sunk when I died,
Okay.
so
Yeah.
we're probably gonna be done.
We'll see.
We're also going to lose both the jewels for the tall tale.
No,
when we sink.
we will, when we get a new boat and put the voyage back, it will give them back to us.
Oh, right, yeah, because there's a
All
checkpoint.
tail progress.
Yep, I am definitely spawning onto a new ship, because it's taking a long time.
Oh yeah.
Oh well. We didn't have that much to sell. Wait.
No.
Wait. Nope, marooned. 100%. I can hear it. I can hear birds and no cannons. Oh,
And
well.
pigs. I hear pigs.
And beagoos.
Yeah, I just loaded in with
Yeah.
a new boat.
Nothing
But-
super of value was lost.
Yeah, but I think that's gonna have to be it for me.
Yeah.
That's fair. We
been
can always resume
quite
this
some
another time. It's been a long-ass pirate section.
Yeah, and we had just hit a checkpoint, so we can
Yeah, we're golden.
just start over.
Yeah.
from-
We can do this whenever.
Let's see.
Either off stream or on. I'm happy to finish this with all of you. So.
Sounds
Yeah, sure.
We need to find some fire bombs.
Oh yes, that's right.
Oh,
We must
right.
destroy sheep. I got some. I'll throw a banana on the thing too.
Ooh, I have a firebomb in inventory. Oh, I'm gonna look for an
Blunderbomb,
explosive
which
barrel
don't-
on the island.
I have blunder bombs, which don't actually do any damage to ships.
Ooh, found an explosive barrel.
Cook a coconut.
There's a
But
few
did you consider it first?
in the ships, in the ship in the cannonball barrels.
I did consider whether the coconut would be the right thing to cook, and I agreed.
Oh, Charles.
Yes.
Just put the explosive barrel on the bottom deck because we've set the things aflame.
Yeah.
That's the plan. Excuse me.
Captain's
Pardon
cabin
me.
is aflame.
Coming through. Ow.
Agreed. Ow.
Didn't.
Wait,
oh,
Cheryl,
did it?
come back!
It went off on its own.
Come back,
I
Cheryl.
guess because of the fire.
Yeah,
You have
that does
to be
tend
here to
that does
serenade the
tend
butt.
To explode things.
But it went off at the lowest deck, so
Oh, that's good.
We do have.
Oh
a
yeah,
birthday
we're
cap.
taking on water. I can see it. We're sitting real low.
nice.
Happy birthday.
Oh yes. Oh, we're Geekdroid and I are on the shore.
I, as I ever am on the mast.
Yep. That. I wonder if. So where'd the brigantine come from? You know.
I don't know.
I mean, it wasn't emissaried, so.
Right, but I'm amazed we didn't see it approaching the island. You know.
Oh wow,
I
this
think
is
it
fast.
came from.
The barrel sinks it fast. Holy shit.
Yep. There it
I
goes.
think they came from the northwest.
Oh yeah, probably so.
It was definitely the other side of the island, obscured by the what's it called? The Reaper's actual hideout.
Wait, Chris, come to us. So we
I'm
can
gonna hang out
all.
with the pets.
There the ship goes.
Indeed, there it does go. Happy birthday, ship. Oh, and it's gone. Well, now we can all die together. Except for Charles, who's on the shore.
Bye.
Bye!
Bye.
Cheryl,
But I
thank
am
you for...
actually leaving.
No, for sure.
Farewell.
Thank you for playing. It was great playing with
Bye.
you again. I'll see
You
you
gam.
Friday.
Yes.
Well, and I mean, honestly, I'll probably talk to you later, but you know. Lol.
I am starting to do the drownings.
As am I.
Bye.
Bye, Geekdroid. There you go.
I got caught in the explosion, so I was very low health.
I had nearly max.
Same.
Whee! It's you and me, Chris. Here we go.
You and me. It's only
Blah-
fitting.
Oh,
that
nope,
you
just you.
and me-
Bye! Alright, I'm gonna hop out of the call, go find a raid for my peeps.
Okay.
But lovely time playing with all of you. What a 4-hour madhouse. And thank
Yeah,
you.
likewise. That was great fun.
Thank you for the joy and the screams.
And the random land shark.
The random land shark, I will never forget. Holy butts. That's what I'm doing right after the stream is I'm gonna go highlight
Oh,
that.
that's alarming. Your eyes just fucking glow when you die.
Oh wow. Hold on. Alright, bye. Oh, semi-slime? That's a good point. Let me double check. Cause I think there was another gal friend on who I was considering raiding, but I want to confirm that she's on. So that'll just take a second for me to look at my Twitch and find out what's going on. What a night! What a night! Oh, is she not on yet? Okay. So yes, I'm going to bring you all over to our friend Selena, who hopped into chat earlier. Because yeah, she's a friend of mine. She plays my sister in my Friday night campaign that Chris hosts. She is currently reading a book, so we're going over to Selena's for story time, and I'm excited to see her because she's lovely. So stick around for the vibes. I don't have a specific raid call, so I mean, just say hi and be kind because she's a sweetheart. But I also know that all of you will be kind because all of you are kind, lovely beings. But anyway, housekeeping real quick. No stream tomorrow. I will be back on Thursday. As of right now, the plan is just to play Skyrim. I had texted Vince to see if there was a spot in the Thursday game and haven't heard back yet, so I don't know. We'll see if that changes to Among Us. But anyway, point being, I'll see you on Thursday. The raid call should be Landshark. It could be a good one. But anyway, I'm gonna end the stream here. Have a great night. I'll talk to y'all soon. Bye.